Alright, that's a little bit better. We've dropped 30 frames instead of 60,000, so that's an upgrade. Except it's not, it's a downgrade, because now we're running at fucking 2,000 bits per second. God damn it. Fuck. Did the stream just broke? No, I just restarted it because I had to lower the bitrate. My goddamn internet. Hey guys, I'm thinking about moving to Florida. You guys like that idea? I like that idea. I think I should do that. I think I should do that. I totally think that is a good idea. Alright, this is... Alright, I gotta have this back over here. God damn it. Hello. Look, guys, she's disconnected. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, fuck, I want to show you something. Hold on, I'll be right back. Share treat. Share chant. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this display case. It looks so nice. I bought it for the Astra, but the Astra didn't fit, so we get this. I don't. There we go. Fancy. It's not as fancy as this guy, but I don't have a display case that fits this one yet, so yeah. We're still working on that. '80s colors, they want their shades back? No. Do you see what I'm wearing? I'm wearing the most 80s outfit ever. I've got the Canadian tuxedo on. I've got a shirt that says thick thighs save lives. I've got my jean jacket on. I feel like Marty McFly right now. I'm wearing Mugi. What's the carbon thing in the back? That's an amp. It's a guitar amp. There, put that over there. Thick Thighs Saves Lives isn't 80s. I'd never heard that before last year or three. I mean, fair. Fair. It's just like the crop top with like, I guess even crop tops weren't as popular back then. But like, I guess it's mainly just the jean jacket and it's mainly the Canadian tuxedo. But look at these sheets have pockets. Look, it's nice. Like they're good. You can see my car keys on my ass. Dummy. I could wear a different outfit if you guys want. I just didn't know what else to wear, so I just wore this. Tumby. Astra's pogging. Fuck. Mugi. I love Mugi. So I'm thinking about moving. What do you guys think? Birthday suit is an outfit? Yeah, but it get banned. What do you guys think? What do you guys think if I just moved? If I just left? How's Jizzy? Jizzy's a little, what shall we say, baked. He took an edible, like, a little bit ago, and he's gone. He's just gone. Florida. That's where we're moving. Florida. What do you mean, oof? I love Florida. Florida's great. I don't know, I don't know, man. Florida sucks? Why does Florida suck? I love Florida. I've been there like 4 or 5 times and I love it. The issue is that I hate it here in Iowa and I really want to leave. It's great geographically. Is kidnapping trans kids? I don't think that's exactly true. I feel like that's not true. I looked into that bill. That's a very miswordage of it, but politically, yeah, I'd rather not talk about politics, but even girl jeans are cute. Oh, thank you. I'd rather not talk about politics, but like I feel like it's not as bad as people say it is in terms of being trans. Like none of the laws that they're proposing affect me. Like it's all about trans kids, and that just doesn't affect me, so I don't really care. You got the apartment for 6-month lease? Yeah, I'd be leaving before the lease is up, but it's only like I only have to pay like $1,500 more on it. Like I have $1,500 worth of rent left on the apartment, right? Since I have like 3 months of rent left and it's $500 a month, that it's like I don't like kids. Smiley face. Doesn't affect me yet. I don't think it will. Trans care is entirely out of pocket in Florida. I don't know. I don't want to get into politics about it. I know it's a kind of a political issue, but I'd rather not get into politics. But I'm thinking, yeah. It matters more than the law is how people in general behave towards trans people. I guess that's true, but for the most part, I boy mode anyway. In Florida's the only place I've ever been hit on. It's weird, you know what I mean? It's like I've never felt like unsafe in Florida, I guess I should say. You know what I mean? Like, and I've been to Florida quite a bit, and to some pretty bad areas of Florida too. But I've never felt unsafe because of like who I am, you know? Boy mode. Yeah, it's like a lot of creepy old guys in Florida. Yeah, but I don't fucking care. I got guns. I mean, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I just really like Florida. I really like everything about it in terms of like the geologically. I love it. So I don't know. The laws are one thing that they've got, but it's like I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really care about the laws that they're putting in because they don't affect me. And the rest of the laws I'm pretty okay with, so I don't really care, you know? Just do Colorado. I can't move to Colorado. Armin Gux, you don't understand. I don't want to deal with mag limits. We've got over this a lot of times on the stream, but there's only so many places that I can move because I'm not willing to give up any guns. Like, everyone's like, oh, move to California. Like, fuck California, dude. I've heard all the cocaine alligators and toilet corvos don't like femboys. I've yet to see I saw a dead bobcat last time I went to Florida, but I never saw a fucking alligator, and I'm a bit salty about it. Hello, Atikito. Civil disobedience. It's like, I love Colorado. I think it's a beautiful state, but I can't live there. It's like not a place that I would live. We talk about Florida again? Yeah, I'm this close to saying just fuck it. I'm gonna move before my lease is up because I do not like it here. I'm like very, very much so hating Iowa right now, and I really, really want to move. Is it worth, you know, would you rather a body full of E or a mag full of bullets? Why wouldn't I be, I mean, I can get E there though. Like, there's nothing to say I can't get E there. Like, they haven't passed any bills preventing me from getting that. There's no law saying that I can't get my estrogen in Florida. So, go Minnesota, you'll be fine there. Minnesota is not, I wouldn't want to live there either. Same issue. They're very not fun. They're not a good gun state, you know what I mean? Remember, guns are like half my brand. Like, I'm not gonna go to a place where I can't have them. You know, and it's like 50, you know, a lot of places have like mag limits. Wisconsin, you guys are fucking naming everywhere in the Midwest. I'm not moving to the Midwest. I am leaving the Midwest. The place that I want to move has to look completely different than where I'm living right now. Because I want to get away. Cock or pussy? Are you saying which one I'd prefer? Or which one I have? That's a good, that's a needed descriptor there, my friend. I live here. New Hampshire? I can't live in New Hampshire. Just take, just make sure you have a nest egg or get the fuck out. Florida was completely bonkers. Yeah, that's the thing though, right? Like, there's nothing to say that if Florida does go completely bonkers, I could just leave. What are my pronouns? Dumb ass. Shouldn't it become a safe haven, Kansas? I'm not moving to Kansas. Penis or pussy? Again, you're not... what is your name? Grand Tendalexa Eat Poo... Listen here. You need to be more descriptive on what your question is. Because I don't know what you're asking. Are you asking if I like pussy or a dick? I don't know. Yeah, any state could have some crazy shit happen, right? It's not like Florida's unique in that aspect. But it's like a lot of those like news articles you see about it being like anti-trans. A lot of that's just hype. You know what I mean? Like I saw something about like fucking Montana banning all transgender care. And it was like this big deal. But then I looked into it and there was nothing. It wasn't a real thing. Midwest is only life, but I might move to Florida. I just hate the Midwest. I do not want to live in the Midwest at all. There's 2 conditions for where I have to move. It has to have guns and either palm trees or mountains. Those are the only ones. I don't actually know all the gun laws in New Hampshire, but I know I've seen some people walking to gas stations or working out with guns taller than them, which is interesting. Yeah, New Hampshire's not. Pretty much any state in the Northeast is going to be pretty hard on gun control. So pretty much none of those states are good. What do you think of the East Coast? It depends. Here, I'll pull up the map again because I do this like every stream. But I'll pull it up. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. May I see Drip Fair Lady? Yes, yes you can. Yes you can. Hell yes you can. Drippy. The weather might. Let me break it down for everybody who's not like seen this before. Basically, oh yeah, it's in a square because I'm using my CRT again. Lol. Oops. Here, can I get a? Where's my little dancing guy? I don't know where it is. Oh well. Basically, if I go to Google Maps.com and I scroll out here and I look at this map of the United States. I miss my Mugi emotes. We'll have them eventually. We want Mugi. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the rest of the affiliate shit last time. Fuck. I'll get it done. All right, so here's the deal, right? Basically all of the West Coast, so Seattle, Washington, Oregon, California, hard no's. Hard no on all of these states. It's a hard no on Arizona, New Mexico, and all of the Midwest. So North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Missouri, Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Indianapolis, or Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, and yeah, I think that's it, are all off limits. Does the Sailor Goon shirt fit? It does. It does fit. I can put it on later if you want. It does fit. So all of those are big no's. Utah is a maybe. Wyoming, Montana are maybes. Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama are all hard no's. And then all the states in the Northeast are no's. So Ohio, West Virginia, Maryland, Pennsylvania, New York, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Vermont, Maine, New Hampshire. All of these are off limits. No. I have full mags in California. It's fine. You also pay, like, even if California had decent gun laws, they have horrible taxes. Like, Iowa has a shitty high tax rate. I don't like it here. Florida, or California is worse. Like, fuck that. Like, I don't want to deal with that. Like, I don't want to pay, like, 15% income tax. Or whatever the fuck it is. Plus, you can't have guns there. Like, they just have strict gun laws. It just is the case in California. Right? I don't want to deal with it. And forest fires and blackouts. Yeah, no. California is just a hard no. Plus, the only place I would want to live in California is Los Angeles because of the geography and the palm trees. And Los Angeles is the worst part of California by far, so fuck that. I have made a list. We've done this multiple times. Our Ezra J. We've done this, like, this is like at every stream occurrence. But basically, here, let me just go to like map of USA. Let me do this, right? Let me hold on. Let me do this. Edits. All right. Okay. Wait, what are you saying? Would you visit any states for a few days? Yeah, I'd visit any state. Yeah. Alright, so off limits. All of the Midwest. All of this area is off limits. That's all a big no. Right? All of this is no. Since when has New England been the Midwest? I know I did more than just the Midwest though. I did anything that was in a no. I just kind of lumped them together in this side of the state. So all of these states are no-goes. Fuck it, actually, why don't I just do this? Why are they like not unison in color? What the fuck? What? Alright, you get my point. None of these places, right? Places are off limits. If you're gender non-confirming, cross out Tennessee, Georgia, and South Carolina. That's the problem though, right? It's just like... I also, my bad. North Carolina is also out of that list. I do not want to move to North Carolina at all. So... the other places are California, Oregon, Washington. Hey, as some of them aren't like they aren't like homogeneous. They're just like, this is really annoying. All right. There are our options. There are the options. Now, I'm gonna do yellow for the states that I am willing to move to, but not ideal. Okay. And here are states that I want to move to. I accidentally did that one. That I actively want to move to, right? Okay, there we go. There's your map. Oh, so Texas is a meh. There's the map. Has an AWB. I don't know what that means, but I've looked at the gun laws before, and they are mostly against handgun laws. Like, there are no mag limits in Hawaii. Alaska's your best option, then? I'm not moving to Alaska. Alaska is, like, no. It's too far away from everything. It's not. Yeah, Hawaii and Alaska are... I would move there if I had the money, but I don't, and so I don't care. Read DM. I don't have my Discord open on this on this operating system. I installed Linux, by the way, so that's cool. But you have to DM my other account if you want me to see it. Giantess. It's the Astra's alt account. Tons of palm trees in Alaska. I know it has mountains, right? So mountains are palm trees. The reason why Hawaii's on that list, on the green list, even though it has more strict gun laws, is because it has both mountains and palm trees. Linux is lovely. It is. What distro? Kubuntu. Same one as my other computer. It's really nice. I really like it. It's got a couple of, like, issues, but, like, I'm working them out. Like, I can't... Like, I got OBS on it, but it's, like, camera... Like, it was fucking with my Keo Pro, and it made the camera look, like, really garbage. What distro? It's, Kubuntu. I got Kubuntu. Because I'm lazy, and I was this close to downloading and installing the Astra Linux, distro from Russia. But I'm like, I'll probably put a backdoor in my computer. probably put me on a list on the CIA, and also probably be really annoying to use because no one fucking support. No, like, there's not a shit ton of support for it like there are for Ubuntu, right? It's like Mint, I think, is like the easiest noob-friendly version, and Kubuntu is like right behind it. You know what I mean? And I am a fucking noob when it comes to Linux, so I might as well just, you know. Michigan up has mountains? No, it doesn't. Fuck, no, it doesn't. Texas is so big it has the entirety of Africa and the rest of the U.S. in it. Lol. But if they ban drag, they don't technically ban trans people too. Yeah. The ban on was for drag queens, not transitioning. The transitioning part is for those under 18. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't. There's a lot of issues like that where people use that and they extrapolate what it is and then blow it out of proportion. Alaska is the best choice. I don't think it is. I really don't want to move to Alaska. It's too far away. It costs money to live there because everything costs more to ship there. It's just not as user-friendly, I guess. For desktop, Ubuntu, Debian and Ubuntu is definitely the family of distros to go with. Yeah, I think so. Honestly, I'm really liking Ubuntu. It's really easy to work with. I have to show you my desktop. It looks like I have like this fucking cool, like, it's so customizable. Like, there's a I have a thing that makes all the windows look like Windows 95, but it's pink. It's fucking good. It's Ubuntu, yeah. It's an Ubuntu spinoff. It's very, very nice. You get literally paid to live in Alaska, but there's a reason for that. Exactly, right? So Alaska is kind of like I would love to live in there simply because it's beautiful, but I don't go outside ever. I feel like I'd get kind of depressed. KDE as default window manager, yeah. Of course, Astra would put a backdoor on her computer. Yeah. $10 for a gallon of milk in Montana, the cowboy state. I like Montana because it has the Rocky Mountains. Idaho is maybe, but I've heard bad things about Idaho. Montana has really good gun laws, obviously, and they're very, very mountainous. But there's nobody there. There's jack shit nobody there. And if we're going on a, like, hold on, let me download this again. Let me download this, let me save as, actually, just fucking save as, PNG, blah, 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 fucking, where I want to move. Okay. And then, edit it again. And this time, we'll fill it out for where is femboy friendly. So, the places that are femboy friendly are California, wrong color. California, blah, blah, blah. I really hate this map. Oregon. Alright, can I get a different map? Hold on, this is annoying. Don't say, map of USA, blank. Here we go. What? God damn it. Save image as, not all files. Save it as a goddamn fucking PNG, you son of a bitch. No! Alright, fine. You know what? Play that way, bitch. I snapped. I have a fucking thing to get around you. Alright, edit, MS Paint. Okay. Perfect. Heard the Bible Belt loves femboys. Alright, okay. So this is the, first of all, we're gonna save as. Fucking. Okay. Alright, places that like femboys. I'm trying to think, is there, and Texas is pretty femboy friendly. Michigan is friendly. Yeah, but yeah, they're not that femboy friendly though. I'll make a different shade of green for these ones. They're not that femboy friendly, you know what I mean? If Astra moves to Hawaii, then she will be 5 hours behind the Iowa time, meaning she will have to watch her stream after midnight. True. Texas is not friendly, lol. It depends on what part of Texas you're in. It's like, it really depends, right? So places that are sorta not femboy friendly, I would say Florida, South Carolina, a lot of these states, probably most of the Midwest. Probably most of these areas too, right? I think probably some like green up in here. Right, I think that's pretty accurate. Obviously, some states that don't like femboys are these states. Probably like yeah, I think this is about right. I think this is about right. I think that's about right. I think that's it. If you want to believe this place that's family friendly, allows you to possess guns and has palm trees and the taxes are low. Yeah. I mean, it's just most people don't know what a femboy is. That's the thing, though. There's a map of this. It's tricky when it comes to friendliness of laws and states. Matters when it comes to friendliness, the people you can consider individual cities. Yeah, that's the thing, though. I'm just talking about if I were to move there, the average person I would interact with, how would they interact with me? This isn't really relationship. This isn't related to laws necessarily. This is my perception of what people would think of me if I moved there. Colorado allows guns and femboys? Not really. Not really guns. There's a 50 round mag limit there, and you have to wait a couple months per gun you get. So it's really not that gun friendly. Unicorn State, I know. I just look up Wilton Manors in Florida. It's not femboy friendly. I don't know what would be. Wilton Manors. That's just the thing, though. It's like, that's why Florida's orange on this list. Is because there's a lot of people in Florida who don't like trans people, but then there's a lot of people who don't give a fuck. Like, there's so many weird people in Florida that no one cares, right? If I walk out wearing some weird shit, no one's gonna give a shit. But if I do the same thing in Montana, I could get shot. Like, fuck, dude. Alright, hold on. Now, I'm gonna go recreate the fucking, the amount of states that I'm willing to move to, okay? So, first of all, red for all, god damn it. All of these states right here are hard no, well, not that one. Hard no for all of these states. For me personally, right? Okay, places that I don't really want to move but would be willing to are these places. Places that I would genuinely consider moving to. And then places that I want to move to. Actively want to move to. Right? God damn it, why's Hawaii gotta be so small? I think that's more accurate. There we go. There we go. So is Texas and Florida what's down to? Not really Texas. I don't really want to live in Texas. Have you ever seen like Cape Christie? It's fucking depressing on Google Maps. So like, I feel like, do you want to move to a city or a country? Not to a city, but to an urban, you know, kind of place. Florida or Hawaii, Lamau. They get easy to get priced out. I will not move to Hawaii, and there's two reasons for it. Hawaii is expensive as balls, and actually, wait a minute. Yeah, you're right. This one's got to be green. There we go. There we go. Updated map. It's like, the problem with Hawaii is that the locals do not like foreigners. They don't. Why would make you get rid of basically all your magazines too? Would they really? Yeah, I don't know. I heard their gun laws aren't as bad for like I read their gun laws and I thought they didn't have any mag limits for for long guns, but I could be wrong, you know. Hi, beautiful eyes. Hello. 10 round capacity limit. Is that for all guns? I thought it was just for handguns. I could be wrong. But this map gave me an idea that you might want to move to Florida. I don't know what would give you that impression. All guns? Okay. Well, updated list. Updated list. List has been updated again. There we go. List has been updated. So that really only leaves 2 states. That really only leaves actually probably like that. Yeah. That leaves 2 states that I'm willing to move to. Montana sucks, lol. How do I find femboys IRL? You don't generally. Femboys are kind of a shy breed most of the time. You don't see them unless they want you to be seen. You don't see them unless they want you to see them. It's almost as if gun rights and femboys friendliness don't correlate much. They don't, unfortunately. They don't. But that's the thing about Florida, though, and why I'm more attracted to Florida than Montana. It's because, again, like, the amount of people, the density of people in Florida is much greater. And there's much more weird shit that goes on in Florida. So people just tend to not care. So, like, if I fucking move to Florida, no one's gonna care as much, you know what I mean? Plus, there's a lot of places where that are perfectly fine for femboys. Like, I'm sure that Miami is not an boy-friendly state. Same with Orlando and Tampa, right? Maybe if you move to the boonies in Florida, you're in danger, but not really, you know what I mean? The condensity. Florida's a heavy tourist state, yeah. Keys is pretty friendly. I would if I could move anywhere in Florida, it would be the Keys. I love the Keys. I would absolutely love to move the Keys. Not an option though, purely because of price. It's fucking expensive to live in the Keys, dude. I don't have that kind of money. It's DeSantis example state for the anti-woke shit. Yeah, but that doesn't really affect me though, alright? Stay here in Iowa, still best place to be? Hell no, it's not. I fucking hate Iowa with a passion. I fucking hate Iowa. I'm sorry to anyone else who lives in this godforsaken place, but I fucking hate it here. It doesn't though, Armin. I don't think it does, right? Like, cause like I can still get my hormones just fine, and I can still do that. And I don't really think people are gonna come up to me and be like, "You're trans." Like, they care when you shove it in their face. I just don't, you know. Iowa's so crappy. Captain Kirk fled to outer space from it. It's true. Florida doesn't have any more weird shit than any other state. It's just that people see weird news out in Florida. Yeah, but I mean, it has weird shit just like any high-density place has weird shit. Like Austin, for example. Hello, Alexia the femboy. Alexis the femboy. Or Alex is the femboy. Pennsylvania, kind of close to the Midwest. When people power hate you, people down the pyramid feel empowered. That's the thing, though. I don't really think they do hate me. I don't know. I just like. I just don't. I don't subscribe to that theory. You know what I mean? In their faces, excusing what? Alex is the femboy. Oh, check the map. IRC Florida weirdness comes from the police being legally required to share details of investigation publicly or something like that. Pennsylvania. I mean, it's close enough that here's the issue, right? Here's the issue. Asher just wants to eat her cheesecake in the swamp in peace. It's true. It's true. Here's the thing about, like, God damn it, I lost my train of thought. Fuck. Oh yeah. I do not want to move anywhere that looks anything like Iowa. There's a lot of places in Kentucky and Tennessee that look just like Iowa, right? And I want to get away from that. I want to be in a place that looks absolutely nothing like Iowa. So, like, Florida is a perfect example of that. My Astra 76 super sub ran out. Rip emotes. Oh, damn. Wouldn't alligators try to take away your cheesecake though? No, alligators are pretty docile. The wild Midwest, basically. Yeah, it's just like free FFS if you move to California, according to Nano. Yeah, but you don't really pay. It's not free. You pay it in taxes, dude. I genuinely don't have the money to live in California, even if I wanted to. Like, California's expensive, dude. Aw, paw emote. It's cute. No cornfields. No fucking cornfields. Alright? None. But it's like, I want to live in a tropical or desert environment, or mountainous environment. Something that's not at all the plains that I live in. You know what I mean? I'll give our little homies, just fist bump them and sit on their back. Eastern Tennessee has beautiful mountains and hills, very different to Iowa. I guess that's true. Just move to Thailand. I'd move to Vietnam. I would genuinely move to Vietnam. How much taxes in Iowa? It's pretty expensive. We have like a 7% tax rate here in Iowa. It's really high. One of the highest. No corn, just palm trees, right? Yeah. And that's the thing, though. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I genuinely don't see how 7%. Yeah, Iowa's got a high-ass tax rate. Like, income tax in Iowa it might even be 9%, if I'm being honest with you. It might be 9%. Let me look it up. I can get around this. I can look it up. All right, hold on. I gotta the thing. Make sure I'm not showing this on screen. Okay. Midwest was paradise for our ancestors. Yeah, but I'm not my ancestors, dude. Fucking Florida was like death, like a death place for white people in the early days because of malaria. Like, we just couldn't live there. We'd die, right? It's like only the natives could live there because they were used to it, but we genuinely couldn't do it. And it was only until we like discovered the cure for malaria that we could actually, you know, populate Florida. On the Agent Orange, I miss him. Maybe that's why I hate Trump so much. Reminds me of it. Oh, I see. Yeah. The country's tax rate is closer to 25%. Where the fuck do you live? Jesus Christ. 30% income tax. All right, I gotta look this up. Florida's the Twilight Zone. Kind of is. All right. Iowa tax income tax rate 2023. So it depends on how much money you make, but it's like I make it's the upper end is 8.5%. So that's not yeah. It's just I think it's it depends, but Iowa has a kind of high tax rate comparative. Fanboys looking cute and hot. Stop making my heart beat fast. Aw. Your employer pays it, not you. No, you still pay it. It's your income tax. You made the money. It's you made the money that you have to pay it. It's income tax. That's how it works. Literally type in Numbeo, compare your country and state. Oh fuck. Pick a city. This is very, very, like, weird to look at, and I don't know what I'm looking at, to be honest with you. I don't know what I'm looking at. What about Iowa? No, okay. Well, I'll look at that later. Anyway, point is, you negotiate after tax? Oh. Doesn't Hershey's taste like puke, though? That's only to people who aren't American for some reason. It's like, people who grow up with Hershey's like the taste of Hershey's, but people who haven't think it tastes like puke, and I have no idea why. No idea why. It's 5.75. Wait, why did you... what? My rent is $600 a month? That's not bad. Honestly, that's not bad. The thing is, though, it's like... why Europeans despise Hershey's. I don't know why, lol. Anyway, the point is... I like Florida. I've been there many times. I remember, like, I like just being in Florida. Like, every time I'm in Florida, I just feel happy. And it's like, if the argument is that, well, it's mostly how the people will treat you in Florida. I've never... Oh, I accidentally banned him. I thought it was an ad he posted. LOL. I was like, why did you ban him? Sorry. I can't say your name. I'm sorry. You can find a rent for a 3132 house in Florida for 1K. Too quick on the draw. His trigger finger's he's got a happy band finger. Anyway, point is, high taxes give me great benefits like public transport because free students in my city. I'm pretty good. I don't like public goods. I don't. They're oftentimes pretty shitty. I mean, it's like public roads are pretty shit. Public transportation's pretty shit. I hate public transportation. I hate the U.S. postal system. It's kind of garbage. I mean, it's like anything that the government touches kind of turns to shit. I don't know. Are most buildings in Florida starting to sink? I don't think so. Houses in Florida, or at least good ones, are built to code. Anyway, point is, it's like I've been to Florida many times and have never felt unwelcomed, right? You know what I mean? I've never felt European is better. You know, that's the thing. I'm gonna rant here about this for a second. There's a shit ton of like young people who are like, oh, I want a walkable city. Oh my god, I want a walkable city. I wish that we didn't develop our cities around cars because I just wish I could walk everywhere. Like, fuck that. I like driving. I don't want to walk. People are like, oh, are you an anarcho-capitalist? No, I'm not. Everyone's like, oh, I don't want to walk. I want to walk everywhere. I have it to drive. Like, I don't want to fucking walk. Like, I hate walkable cities. That sounds awful. Fuck walking. If you have to pay $1,000 or more for rent and everything, that day house better be made out of gold. And people still recommend me California. Love cycling. I hate it. Hate it. I love cars. I like cars. I hate walking. I don't want to live in a walkable city, goddammit. You think public transport in the EU is good? You haven't been to Germany. I don't know. I've never been a fan of public transport. I don't like buses. I've never been on a train. I don't like public transport. I like being in the one who can. I like being able to just decide, oh, I want to go here and fucking turn in on a whim. New Hampshire has looser gun laws than Iowa. The mountains has a low cost of living for most part and pretty much doesn't care about femboys. It's gross in the winter. We're from the Midwest, so you'll be fine, Lamau. I'm not worried. I actually prefer cold over hot, to be honest with you. As long as it's consistent. All I care about is consistency. Florida is consistently hot. I like that. We have walkable cities. I live in 100 meters. I have 3 good stores. No need to walk much. Texas over here. You can still ride a horse into town. Based. Failed driving license 5 times. Bimbo brain problems. Well. The Tour de France pissed me off. They don't allow traffic laws, which bicyclists are supposed to. Damn. Okay, well, New Hampshire definitely not consistent. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. I don't like dealing with hot as balls summers and cold as shit winters. It's like I can deal with a cold winter. Like I fucking live in Iowa. We get -30 winters. Like I'm used to winter. It's just I hate the consistency. And Jizzy knows. He's been fucking feeling it. Dude, I swear to God, you'll go from like 60 degrees one day to like 15 degrees the next. It's fucking awful. I don't know, Oscar, do you know anything about the gun laws in New Hampshire? I feel like they're probably bad because it's in the Northeast. But what? I don't know. What are the gun laws like? MG, hello. Ohio's bowler hot in weather as well. Yeah, because Ohio's kind of the same. Like, it's kind of the same. What's it call it? Like line, same horizontally level. New Hampshire doesn't have gun laws or taxes. Earlier this when it got down to -40, it was a 90 a couple weeks ago. Yeah, that sounds like awful. New Hampshire, anything goes? I guess New Hampshire's an option then. New Hampshire's this one, right? So I guess I'll take New Hampshire up a couple levels. See, I made it orange. See, we're good. That's New Hampshire, right? That is New Hampshire, right? Yes. Okay, that is New Hampshire. I did not fail my 5th grade geography class. Did you run out of Mountain Dew? We haven't run out of Mountain Dew. What are you talking about? I'm just drinking a Coke because I wanted a Coke. All right, fuck off. It fits with the jacket. It fits with the aesthetic, you know, the glass Coke. Yeah, Florida doesn't have mountains, but they are only about 200 feet above sea level. Yeah, well, that's the thing though. They have a shit ton of palm trees. I prefer palm trees over mountains any day. So, New Hampshire. Go to New Hampshire? No. I said go to New Hampshire. No. Dude, I fucking like Florida. I'm sorry. Florida is just... I remember last time I was there, I was just like, I fucking don't want to leave. Where would you live outside of the country? Okay, let's say I got barred from living in America. Alright, let's do the same thing here. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's get a blank world map. Blank world map. Perfect. It's a GIF file? What the fuck is a GIF file? Alright. So we're assuming, right, that America's off limits, right? You just can't live there. And then I would not want to live here. Do this. Places I would not move to. I'm not filling all those in. Canada's actually kind of cool. This is a U.S. state, but I would still do it. I know, like, Puerto Rico is, like, I know this is a U.S. territory, the Virgin Islands over here, but fuck it. They're not U.S. In 1880s look with the Den and Coke. I know, right? I was saying that earlier. I look like I'm from the 80s. Straight out of the 80s. Dominican Republic, is it? Is that Haiti in green? No, is it? It's not, is it? It might be. I was Panama. Panama! Not in the right color. I don't really know anything about these countries other than they're kind of dangerous. That's kind of all I know about them. Alright. Honestly, I hate England, but I don't hate it, but that's like probably one of the states that I would or places I generally wouldn't hate living in. France is a no. Portugal, probably not. I probably would live in Spain though. Italy, Germany, definitely. Finland, yes. Come to Finland. I like Finland a lot. I like Finland. Obviously Ukraine, no. A lot of these places are very similar in how much I don't want to live there. Actually, down here's Greece. I could deal with that. Which one of these fuckers is Greece? I'll just make all of these countries down here. I don't know which one of those is Greece and which one of those isn't Greece, but fuck it. I'm generalizing. Turkey is no. Moldova. Coke can is blocking the way. Switzerland. I know, sorry, Swiss. Equal Czech laws. Oof. Oof. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty accurate, I think. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? Okay. Continuing on my never gonna live here list. I fucking love Vietnam, and I don't know why. A lot of these tropic countries I like, and I would live there, but only because they're tropical. You know what I mean? Actually, I'll make them this color because I don't really want to live there, but I would if I had to. You know what I mean? The Philippines, Indonesia. Taiwan's pretty cool. North Korea is off limits completely. Japan is definitely, I'd love to live in Japan. Little piece of Russia there. Here we go. I think that's about right. I think that's about it. I don't know much about anything about Africa, so I'm not filling that in, but if this was a World War II, it would be a sus map. Kinda. No PRK, femboy juice, goodbye. True. Yugoslavia is green. We don't even have proper access to Bosnia. Is Yugoslavia green? It's one of these countries. It's only green because I didn't know which one of these was Greece or not. Just fuck it. There we go. Good. Good. It's only green because I didn't know which one was which. I mean, I think genuinely if I come to Germany, I like Germany. I really want to visit Germany. It might be because my ancestors are from Germany. I don't know what it is, but I really like Germany. I love Germany. Germany's really cool. I wouldn't love to live there because there's a lot of, it's different than America, and they have a little bit of a spicy past, but you know what? I like it. I like not the spicy past part, but the German culture as a whole, with the Lederhosen and the Ja and so weiter. I genuinely, I do like Germany. Germany's great. Slovenia, Astra. I don't know where that is. I know where it is, but I don't know which squiggly line it is. Come on, we should really be banned already. What did you say? I'd rather shit my hands and clap than watch another minute. I mean, that's not bannable. Are you trying to get banned? Just saying you'd rather shit in your hands and clap isn't a bannable offense, dude. Nazi fanboys are a large subculture. They are, but Nazis are stupid. I don't want to be a Nazi. Ed Green, Germany, Czech Republic, and Belgium slowly because of beer. I haven't had that many beers. As the next country to Italy, west of Croatia. You mean, alright, I made it orange. Could rather shit my hands in my femboy boyfriend's hand and clap than watch another minute of this. Sure. It's still not bannable, but sure. Are you, listen, I can ban, if you want to be banned, I can ban you. Bro, I'll do it, but I'm not gonna ban you just for saying some dumb shit. You have to be offensive. Or say something actually fucked up. Norway has pretty lax firearm regulations. Pretty much the only thing you could find different in the US is a license. You need it, but if you had issues getting a license, you probably have bigger issues. Yeah. You would for sure have more rights in Germany about LGBT managers than the US. Yeah, but meh. Oh fuck Poland. I like Poland. Why did I put that red? There we go. I fixed it. Poland's now an orange. They didn't mean to put Poland as a red. If you don't want to watch, stop watching. If you want to be banned, say please ban me. Exactly. It's like, I've come to this place full of people I hate. I'm angry. How could this have happened? No, I love you, man. I love you, Cofinity. I love you. Poland is mega anti-LGBT. Yeah, but it's cool, and Audrian's from there, so I like it. They have pierogies. Checheny's kind of distant. I don't know a lot about a lot of these European countries, honestly. Like, I really don't. Like, I know historically a lot about them, but I don't know anything about their cultures. You know what I mean? Like, I play enough Hearts of Iron, and I've watched enough History Channel to know, like, the relationship of Belarus, like Moldova to Ukraine, and etc. Right? But I don't know, like, I don't know, like, what it's like to live there. The Red Scare, yeah. Yeah, you want to know world history in terms of Russia and everything before the 1950s? This line right here pretty much determined everything. Pierogies are and sausage. I never had a pierogi. I want one, though. Anyway, yeah. I honestly really want to go to South America. I just know that it's very dangerous. Same with Africa. That's why a lot of Africa is honestly also off limits, because it's dangerous. You know what I mean? I quite like Egypt, but Egypt's dangerous as well. Israel's a first world country though, so I could put Israel on a decent, probably not that green, but like that green. I wouldn't hate living in Israel. They got palm trees there. But pretty much the rest of the Middle East is like pretty much off limits. Djibouti is a pretty safe place, I heard. Is it weird that I know where Djibouti is, but not Czechoslovakia? It's weird. It's weird. Estonia is kind of a shithole. Somalia. I know that's Somalia. That's awful. That's a off-limits place. Get rid of all of these. These are all not femboy friendly. Murderville. Czechia and Slovakia now. Czechoslovakia. Oh, my bad. It's weird that I know where Djibouti is, but I don't know that Czechia and Slovakia are two different countries. No gun laws in Somalia. You're right. There are no laws at all in Somalia. That's the problem. Ugandan, no. Honestly, South Africa's a pretty awful place. Very segregated, but I'm white, so I'd probably be fine there. I like Madagascar, though. Where'd that go? There we go. Sicily. There we go. And I don't know what this little island is here. Astra likes to move it. Maurice! I'm telling you to move it. King Julian! Any reason for the dark and light green? The darker it is, the more I want to move there. If it's light green, it's like I would like to move here, but not as much as the dark green places. Cursia Red is in France. I have no idea. Why not move to North Korea? I heard they NB. King Julian! Wasn't Madagascar? Is that not Madagascar right there? South Africa's political landscape has shifted. A white person is likely to run into trouble with a black people as black people and white people with white people now. Oh, I see. I don't know. I just know that they're pretty much the whole of Africa is kind of fucked. Like, years of colonialism has just fucked Africa. Very sad, honestly. Very, very sad. Sri Lanka, but not Indian? Not India? Yeah. If I like a particular region, but I don't know if I should live there or not, it's because of, it's not because of their politics, it's because of their geography. Personally, I love Vietnam. Vietnam is like one of my all-time favorite countries because of their history and because of their landscape. Like, I fucking love Vietnam. Rhodesia is best. I thought you were saying that as you colored in the island in the Mediterranean. Oh. South Africa has a horrible crime problem and is deteriorating infrastructure. Yeah. It's like super corrupt. Like super, super corrupt. I know people who stopped working as diplomats because they tried to force them into Africa. Lol. Astra is into Sri Lanka to the Tamil separatism. Plenty of AKs. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I move, I should just mark, I should definitely mark Somalia as green. Because you know what? There's palm trees in Somalia, and there's shit tons of AKs. Probably no weed laws there too, huh? Look up Slovenia? Okay, fine. I don't know. What is in Slovenia? Slovenia. Actually, that is pretty beautiful. Alright, you convinced me. It's right... Wait, which one is it? Is it the one on top or is it the one on bottom? Oh, I see. It's like there. Alright, I found it. There we go. There we go. I got you, Slovenia. I got you. Could just get a boat and say fuck the mainland. Honestly, like, that's probably what I'd do. I should try on different outfits throughout the stream. I have different outfits. I could try different ones on. This is pretty nice, but and like this is one of those outfits that I can do the nano pose in, right? Like I can do the nano pose in this one without like getting in trouble. It's pretty great. Got the double denim. Cups are so good. I can be Astra's pirate captain. I'll board her poop deck and plunder her booty. Safety pants. And Austria, light green. Checking it off. Yeah, all right, fine. We'll put. You know what? We'll change it. We'll do. I'll do a lot of these places light green. I feel like that's probably more appropriate. Is Croatia decent? Let's do that. Probably. It's probably about right. Probably about right. Weird how y'all think Austria would be acceptable. You had never been there. Oh yeah, Austrian tap water. What color should Austria be? What color should it be? Springfield's polymer guns made? Oh, that's kind of cool. What, Portugal? That's a good point. I don't really know why not Portugal. Coastal parts of Croatia are very touristy. It should be okay. France has a lot of protections. Yeah, but then I'd be living in France, dude. Come on. Is France that bad? Austria's like Germany, but just the Banana Republic version. Oh, a lot of these places are super nice to visit, but not sure I would live in most of them. Yeah. Put the chili a little bit greener, please. Okay. Honestly, I don't know anything about Chile, but it must have palm trees because it's at least somewhat in. I guess you could find this out actually. Does Chile have palm trees? It looks pretty arid. I'm not sure if they do. If they do, it's gonna be up here. Okay, this is kind of terrifying, but alright. Okay. What about Hawaii? I'd like to live in Hawaii, but with this map, the map that we're coloring in was if I couldn't live in the United States. Honestly, like, I'd like to live in, Brazil probably, because a lot of Brazil, like in terms of geography, Brazil is pretty cool. Got a lot of palm trees. The problem with Brazil is it's kind of in turmoil right now, you know. All of South America is kind of a shit show, so not sure if I want to live there. I don't know. Playing reverse GeoGuessr right now. Found a few palm trees in Chile on the Wikipedia page for Santiago. Maybe. Might be like down, yeah, Santiago. Let me go down here, see if there's any down here. Oh yeah, they do have them. That's weird. I feel like this is far enough below the equator that I wouldn't have guessed it had palm trees. This is pretty though. It's kind of a nice place too. Kind of looks like Japan. But it's not. I don't know, this place looks pretty decent. Ah, it's kind of a cool house. Fuck. Admission 2012. Huh. The more you know. So I guess like in Santiago area, there is in fact palm trees. Brazil was in BRICS 5 years ago, now it flushed into a brick. BRICS was just stupid though. That was never BRICS was never gonna be a thing. Like, it was just hot water. That's all it ever was. Could always move to Nauru and pay them to change their gun laws. The whole place is desolate shithole, but it's poor and has a low population and has palm trees. I'd love to live in Isle of Sicily. Technically, it's in the UK, but it has apparently has a Mediterranean weather. Check French overseas territorial islands in the Indian Ocean. French European laws with tropical vibes. Honestly, that would be what I'd probably do. I know there's a lot of French overseas islands, and a lot of them are really nice. Top Gear Grand Tour did a thing on one of those islands, and it was really nice. As much as I don't like French laws, I would probably do that. BRICS is basically just China and India who were rivals. Well, it was Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. But hot air, yeah, that's what I bet. Hot water. I mean, it just was like, I don't know, everyone's like, oh, it's gonna be the new superpowers, but it's like, The Gulf Stream does the Isles of Sicily major favors. Yeah, you can grow palm trees in southwest England. Yeah, but they're not palm trees, you know what I mean? They're just little guys, you know what I mean? They're just little guys. Do you have any jewelry? I have this. I do have some jewelry, yes. I have this awesome necklace. But it's kind of a pain in the ass to put it on, so I'm not going to right now. Where are your earrings? They're under my headphones. I have some of them here. I haven't like taken out the studs yet, so I can't put any different types of earrings in there. But I need to actually go back and have it like resized. But I thought Astra was full of hot air, which explains why she's so light. Lol. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, when did you get them pierced? Must have missed that. Oh, I got them pierced February, so it's been a little bit. But yeah, I've had it for a while. Literally months after forming South Africa and Brazil crashed and the rest is low-key hates each other. Yeah, I mean, low-key. India hates China. Low-key. MG Asher, you hot. Oh, thank you. Love that jacket on you. Aw, thank you. Should have already healed by now. Should have, yeah. Yeah, I think they are. Like, I'm kind of tempted. I'm conditioned to not touch them because the guy told me to not fucking touch them. But I think they're healed now, so I can probably do that. I need to like, I want to try like moving it and see what it feels like. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Asher's emo arc is starting. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it. I fucking touched it. I touched it. I did it. Oh my god. Asher's built different. That was a good look. Mugi? Where's Mugi? She's right there. Here, let me, there you go. You can see the Moog. You can see the Moog. Are you wearing a sports bra? Nope. I'm not, but I probably should be. But they're pretty small anyway, so, I mean, like, you know, who really cares? Feminine presenting ears, yeah. I always forget I have them in there. Is that TOH to touch them? No, it's just the fucking dude who did them told me not to touch them for a while. But it's been a while, so. Can't even spam Mugi emote, actual pain. It sure looks good on me. It does. How's it going? It's pretty good. Mugi. Look at that Mugi. Look at that Mugi. Look at that Mugi. Anyway, I brought this whole fucking moving thing up because I'm actually considering moving, like, before my lease is up. It would be, like, $1,500. You moved in with your boyfriend? I mean, kinda. It's, like, not... It's complicated, but yes. We found a non-country, the UAE. Ooh. Astra 11 Moog, Astra 11 Moog, Astra 11 Moog. Anyway, point is, Astra played the 5th. The point is that I hate Iowa. Iowa sucks. What sense is that a non-country? It's not recognized potentially. Okay, hold on. LGBT map. All right, we're gonna look this up. It's green. I feel like that's not true. I feel like that's absolutely not true. Okay, gun map. Gun law map 2023. No. Why does that one look like that? Alright, so here's a couple of laws, I guess. So it's kind of like, there is a little bit of overlap, but not a whole lot. So I think this one is LGBT friendliness, and then this one is gun control friendliness. So it's like, Georgia, like, in terms of boy friendliness, Iowa's not light green. I don't know why they put that there. I feel like that's not true. Hold on, is there a different, like... I feel like that's not correct. But, alright. Anyway. Probably not good to break your lease if you're building credit and rent history. I wouldn't be breaking the lease, Fanimal. I would still pay the lease to the end, right? So I wouldn't be breaking it. I would just be moving before it's done, right? I'm not gonna stop paying the lease, right? Des Moines population, Astra. I will wither when Astra leaves. Have you ever been to Virginia? No, I have not. Is there anything you like about Iowa? Bebops and Poncheros. And Casey's Pizza. But that's about it. When will your lease run out? Okay, so here's the deal, right? I've paid 3 months of rent so far, right? It's a 6-month lease. And so I've got 3 months of rent to pay. And it's $500 per month, right? So it would just move into Finster's basement. Finster probably doesn't have a basement. He lives in fucking Birmingham. Does your mom lives in Iowa? I do not give a shit that my parents live here. I couldn't care less. But so here's the thing, right? It would cost me, I have to pay $1,500 left in the lease. So after the Turf Island, no. Asher's lying, she's a farm girl from Kansas. Finster's basement would probably be the only enough to house Mugi, and that's it. Living in Birmingham is no reason to not have a basement. More important is that she lives in a post-war house with concrete foundations. Anyway, point is, I keep losing my goddamn train of thought. God damn it. Fucking okay. So it's gonna cost me $1,500 to finish paying the lease, right? Because I have to. It's gonna be like there's 3 months left of the lease, $1,000 a month, and I pay half of that, so it's gonna be $1,500. So the thing about that is, I could just move and just pay that still, because it's only $1,500. I'd just be paying $1,500 extra to live sooner. And is it worth it? It might be, honestly. One brain cell is working hard. It is. And Bat5 too? Yeah. Well, that's the thing though. Bat5 wants to move back home, right? He wants to move. This part of the reason Florida is such a hard sell for me is because it's like he wants to move back home because his parents and family and friends live in Florida. I fucking hate Iowa and I love Florida, so it doesn't make sense. It doesn't exactly make sense for me to not, you know what I mean? It's like we can move when the lease is up, or we can move sooner. And my thing is, it would cost $1,500 to move sooner, essentially. And I'm like, it might be worth it. It might be worth it. 3 months for $1,500, it might be worth it. My wallet just scurried back from my pocket to my ass, hearing just $1,500. You gotta think about it. It's not $1,500 in one go. It's like $1,500 over the course of 3 months. Is it worth $1,500 to leave Iowa sooner? It might be. If there is a support network down there, it's a big plus. Yeah, there is. Like, I know people down there. Like, I know a fair amount of people. Is that each or both of you together? That's each. So it would be $1,500 each. But that was a month rent for me last year, lol. Astra has just give me money dongle, and it seems to be working. Yeah, it does. It really does. Honestly, Iowa sounds like the place for you. Why would you say that? Here's the thing, Armangox. It's more complicated than that. I have my reasons for wanting to leave Iowa, and they're pretty. I would say they're pretty reasonable. There's certain things about Iowa that I hate, and there's certain things about Iowa that I can't stand. And the things that I can't stand are the reason why I want to move. Right? Yeah, and Murgus knows I have a very valid reason for not wanting to live in Iowa anymore. And it's like, make sure there's a good ISP where you're going. That's another reason. Fucking internet here sucks ass. Fucking sort of God, I'm gonna get fucking fiber next place I move. I was so crappy that even nothing but cornfield stuff is done better than Nebraska. Okay, that's not true, Scarlett. I will say, Nebraska is just all around the board worse than Iowa. Iowa is shitty, but it's not as shitty as Nebraska. I won't even lie to you. Nebraska is the worst state in the union. I swear to God, it's the worst state. Astra's ex-boyfriend lives in Iowa? No, that's not true. Is it a transphobic place? No, it's not transphobic. I mean, it's like no more transphobic than Florida, honestly, though. Because, like, you know, honestly, our governor, Kim Reynolds, and DeSantis are very similar in terms of how they run the place. So it's really not more transphobic than Florida, but it's not less transphobic than Florida either. The Union? Yeah, don't people call the United States the Union sometimes? I don't know. No shot Nebraska exists. What's the beef between Iowa and Nebraska? Listen, my brother lived in Nebraska for a while, and I think I just associated that fucking Nebraska with him. So now every time I fucking think of Nebraska, I just fucking hate it. I just fucking hate it. But the fact that I said he used to live in Nebraska should give you an idea as to why I don't want to live in Iowa anymore. So, use a VPN when you get to Florida? Well, I use a VPN almost all the time anyway. Not when I'm streaming, though. back in the Civil War they did. Astra can't get doxxed if she doxes herself. Very true. I haven't doxed the apartment yet, though. I will say that. Go where you want. Experience the world. There you go. That's the thing. That's it, right? Urban Gux is complicated. It's very complicated. If you want to know more, you can DM me about it later. It might do Astra some good if she gets fiber because of her scuffed diet. Alright. Alright, motherfucker. Is it now official you're moving to Florida? It's pretty much official that I'm moving to Florida. It's just about whether I move there in 3 months or if I move there in a couple weeks. Come to Colombia. It's cool here. Got a lot of cocaine down there. Honestly, I love Colombia's geography, but a little bit dangerous. I don't think they're very fanboy friendly. Do you answer Discord DMs? I try to. Not all of them because it can be a lot sometimes, but I do try to. Like, honestly, the best way to get in, like, contact with me is just to DM me on Discord. I used to live there, and I'm thinking about moving back. To Colombia? I love cocaine. I didn't... I guess I just did. Fuck. Is there anyone else in Florida with you? Well, okay. I know Jizzy's family. So Jizzy's family is something that I know there. I also know a couple other people that live in Florida. So it's like, not only do I have friends who live in Florida and, like, people that I know that, like, pretty well that live in Florida, I also have other friends outside of that group that live in Florida. I saw cocaine and cocaine's accessories. Hank of the Columbia. King of the hood. Oh, look at Mugi. I know 3 streamers on the Space Coast of Florida. I like the Space Coast. Yeah, Florida's a kind of a good place for streamers, I think. Kingbot lives in Florida? He does. I know there's a fair amount of my viewers who live in Florida. I know at least a couple that live in Florida. She just wants a reunion with those strippers. I told my therapist about that story, and she's like, she was dying laughing. Good as Astra. I think it'll be fine unless the governor gets anal. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? That's the thing about it, right? Right now, I don't think it's a problem. If for some reason they decide to start like hunting down trans people, I'll just go. I have guns, right? So if someone wanted to hurt me, I have defensive measures, right? I have fucking guns, right? By the way, Oscar, the fucking SIG mags you got here today, and holy shit, you sent a lot of mags. Thank you. What's the best place for internet in the US? Probably California or Kansas, actually. Because Kansas is where fiber. Kansas City. Maybe the governor needs anal. Maybe. Which your country in Europe would you live in if you could move there? If I would move there. I could move there if I wanted to. Honestly, probably Finland or Germany. Or Birmingham, just so I can irritate the shit out of Finn. Transphobic people will also have guns, though. Yeah, but I have more guns. And it's like... It's not illegal. It's illegal to shoot somebody just because you want them to. It's not illegal to defend yourself, so... And plus, no one's gonna do that in Tampa or Orlando or fucking well, maybe Jacksonville. Orlando or Miami or fucking any place that I would consider moving. I don't think I would have to deal with that. You know what I mean? Like, if I moved to fucking Gainesville, you might have a point. But if I moved to Miami or Orlando, I mean, honestly, like, Orlando is, like, pretty gay friendly, so... The fact that Finn doesn't sound like Ozzy frustrates me. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness kind of built into the whole free America. Yeah. Just keep yourself safe. I will. Steal the Barbie car. Just casually move next door to Finn. That would be fucking hilarious. I would never do anything, though. I would never, like, if I did that, I would do it just for the meme of it and then never, like, talk to him. Like, I would purposely not talk to him just because it would be funnier in my mind. Orlando's too hot. Do you mean temperature-wise? I mean, that's all of Florida. Move to Japan and replace guns with katanas? Who's gonna tell him that katanas are illegal in Japan? Who's gonna be the one to break it to him? Who's gonna be the one? Move to Miami, Florida? Honestly, probably not gonna move to Miami. Probably not. I like the Space Coast, if I'm being honest with you. I quite like the Space Coast. Just buy an empty house next to Finn and put a cardboard cutout of yourself in the window. Japan hates foreigners. They do. They hate Americans less, but they do hate foreigners. And I would never move to Japan simply because assimilating into their culture would be extremely difficult. I would not do that. My sister has done that, and I have first-hand experience of what that was like, and I'm just like, nah. Nah. My sister has fully, like, integrated into their culture, though, so she can live there, and I can visit her. I could just visit my sister and get the whole Japan experience from that, alright? I don't want to fucking... I don't need to do that. Still debating moving now, or have you already decided? I'm debating it. I'm pretty sure it just depends on how hard it's gonna be, alright? It depends if it is, really complicated. Because if it gets really complicated, like, say, I don't know if rental history only, like, gets set after your lease is up. Because if that's not the case, then I don't really have a full rental history. Then it might be hard to get an apartment down there. I don't know. Things like that are, like, complicated. Alright, good night, Armingex. Daytona's kind of pricey, too. Yeah. It depends on which part of each you're going to. Like, even Miami has more affordable suburbs, right? Like, fucking Melbourne or something like that. You know what I mean? Good night, Armingex. Yeah, I don't know. It just depends. Like, if I could... honestly, I'm thinking, like, if it's as simple as, like, applying for an apartment down there and just getting my shit down there, I very much so might just do that. I just might. I just might. Live in DeLand. It's a nice city. It's a lot of nice places in Florida, honestly. It's quite a few. Good to see you again. Did you get a new guitar cord? I did get a new guitar cord. Yes, I did. Keith Arts. I still have to fix the old one. If a Japanese local gives you a peace sign, it's an inside joke that Japanese owes America to slap backs for Nagasaki and Hiroshima. Other older Japanese crowd, though. Is that true? I feel like that's not true. I feel like the peace sign is just kind of a normal sign in Japan. A lot of... I don't think that's... I feel like that might be not totally true. That feeling when you ban someone and try to report them to Twitch, but they've already received a site ban. Lol, what? Apartment in Florida is much more rent than Iowa. Not that much more. Honestly, it's not that much more. It is more. Any pretty days to take the BMW out? In Florida, yeah, there's a lot. The BMW is a perfect Florida car. Even though I need to fix the top on it. I got it quoted from a shop, and he said it would be like $2,500 to do the carpet and the top, right? And I'm like, fuck, that's expensive. All right, I'll do it. And then he said it would take 12 fucking weeks to do. And I'm like, 12 weeks is a long time. That is a good price. 12 weeks, though. I mean, that's a long-ass time. Howdy, Misty. Hello. My source was stationed in Okinawa. That might be why. Dude was straight up lying. That is a bit long. It is a bit long to go without my daily driver. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be... I would probably be willing to pay more if it was sooner. You know? Weeks, you'll never get it back, just like the Galil, right? It could take weeks to merely get the right materials for that work, though. Yeah, maybe, though. I don't know. Maybe call some shots where Bat is from and see if you can get down there. I know I could get it done down there. Bat Vibes used to have a Mustang that was a convertible, and he had the top replaced, and he did that down there. So I know there's places in Florida that will do it. There's a lot more places in Florida that do upholstery work than there are in Iowa, because of course there is. So it's like a shady tow truck companies in South Florida told you a long time frame to avoid the job. It may be. It might be. Well, it wasn't medical. Before you say nice, Jizzy, it really wasn't a nice car. It was a V6 automatic Mustang. To be fair, I told him not to buy that car, and it fucking crapped out on him a couple of years later after he bought it. But I told him not to buy it. I told him specifically, do not buy that car. Or I didn't say don't buy that car. I said you shouldn't buy that car. But V6 auto, right? The internet fools me again. Blue Waffles was scary. I have one, but it's not vert, and it's a piece of shit. But I got it when my aunt died. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. It was free, you know. The wheels fell off, and he was leaving the lot. But did you tell him that you told him so? Oh, I've told him many times. I got some fiber options in Florida to be ready. Let's look at Fiber Map Florida. This is everywhere where fiber is in the United States. And it looks like pretty much all of Florida has it. Except for like Newport Richey for some reason. But who cares? It's like, especially South Florida. Why the fuck does South Florida have so much fiber? I feel like there's a lot more people in this belt of Florida than there are in the south portion. Why is it all fiber down here? So why does LA not have so much fiber? What the fuck? Meanwhile, Iowa has none. What is fiber? Fiber's really good internet. High population density? I feel like South Florida has a lower population density than Northern Florida. The UK used to have a nationalized car industry called British Leyland, and it was shit. A friend's dad bought a brand new car and the driver's door fell off on the way out of the dealer's parking lot. Lol. All the money in South Florida? Maybe. Wisconsin moment. Oh, that fiber. Montana's allergic to fiber. So is Iowa. We do have some fiber here, but obviously not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Look at the population map. More people in South Florida than the rest of the lower half the state. Really? Florida population map 2023. I mean, I guess so. I mean, I guess there's a... It's mainly, like, along the coast, you know what I mean? But it doesn't... I mean, I guess, like, Miami accounts for a fair amount of that. Huh. Interesting. I like how you can see the cities, too. The weirdest part about Florida is, to me, is where their capital is. Yeah, it's a weird thing that Tallahassee is in, like, not even close to most of the major cities. It's like Tallahassee is like the third largest city in Florida, or maybe even the fourth. You better get that fiber when you move in. I know. Central has the most population. That's why I was thinking, like, wouldn't there be more fiber options where there's more people in the Central Florida, not South Florida, where a lot of it is just a nature reserve? I have no idea. If Astra ate something in fiber, her body would likely be. What the fuck is this? It has to do with when the capital was named. It was more the center of the population of the state at the time. I guess that makes sense because when the state was initially founded, probably the lower half of the state was not as developed, just because it was more tropical. Similar to Albany being nowhere close to New York City. You need to look at the demographic of the city as well for the fiber penetration. Places with young, rich populations have higher demand. I guess it's true. So Miami is probably the reason why the South has a lot more. You know, what are you doing to do with tsunamis and hurricanes in Florida? People in Florida have hurricane parties, so I'm gonna have a party is the answer. Even until the 1960s, most of Florida below Orlando was mostly unpopulated. Yeah. It means your body would not recognize healthy foods. Listen, I eat plenty of healthy foods, okay? I just feel like, you know, I feel like eat healthy and exercise is wise. I mean, yeah, but I feel like I eat enough healthy food. There's a reason we know about hurricane parties is because they're what the fuck, Asher, don't do one. No, they genuinely are. Like, they're not that big of a deal, like, in Florida. Most people don't care as much. Lots of high fructose corn syrup. You know what? High fructose corn syrup, healthy food. What's the difference? Most of my Florida knowledge comes from watching Burn Notice, so it might not be that accurate. Yeah. Do you even drink water, or is that just Mountain Dew and Coke? I don't actually drink that much Coke. But no, I don't drink water very much at all. I'm trying to find a water that I don't hate, so I can drink more water. I think I tried Liquid Death, and it was alright. I might try that again, even though it's such a fucking gimmick. And I hate it. But it's like, I don't know. I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Just add lemon. I could, but I don't know. I hate water stored in a plastic container. Water stored in a plastic container tastes like plastic. It does. I'm sorry, but it does. It really fucking does. Like, I hate it. The way bottled water tastes, I fucking hate it. It tastes bad. It doesn't taste like nothing. It tastes bad. Are you gonna make more lewd strip posts? Probably not like that lewd. Not like I used to, no. Get a circular water bottle. It's has flavor pods that are basically like powdered drinks. It's gotten me to drink way more water.
Thank you for the follow.
I might try that.
Daddy.
You're not a person, trust me, for following. I can taste the BPA. Yeah, it's like I can taste, like, same with like carbonated drinks or carbonated water. I need sugar and other bullshit and syrup to cover up the taste of the carbonation, because like carbonated water tastes super bitter to me. I fucking hate carbonated water because of that. Why don't you drink tap water? Oh wait, US tap water. Yeah. Do you like wine? Because you sound like you do. I haven't tried one that I like. I've tried one. Honestly, I've tried one wine that I genuinely liked, and it was at the Tucker Carlson dinner. It was some like Israeli red wine, and I really liked it. They gave us a free bottle of wine, but the bottle I got was white wine, and I didn't like that as much. I liked the red wine I tried there, but that's the only time I've ever drank wine and was like, yeah, I like that. I like beer or vodka. Vodka. Oh, Jizzy. Jizzy can't drink beer. Did you know that the original US recipes of popular brands are banned in the EU? Yeah. Like Wonder Bread. Like, yeah, who cares if it's not really bread? Fuck it, I don't care. Tucker Carlson's name is suddenly mud. You may have lost your bragging rights there. I don't care. I just think it's funny as fuck. I couldn't give two shits about what Tucker Carlson is doing or what he does. I just think it's funny. Moscato is pink and sweet, maybe. I like Smirnoff Ice. It's like my favorite. Wine dry stitches by turning one's tongue purple. Ooh. Thank you, Sushiyama, for the follow. Robert! It's a wonder they call it bread. I'm just a jag off on the internet. Can't pass that judgment on without knowing her personally. I'm just getting comfortable with talking shit about her cars. Lol, what? What are you talking shit about my cars for, bro? That's fucking rude. Smirnoff Ice, girliest answer to any question ever. Listen, I don't... It's got fucking palm trees on it, okay? It's got palm trees on it. First feminized into drinking Smirnoff Ice. Listen, it's got palm trees on it. It's blue. It tastes good. Like, what do you want from me? It tastes good. Alright, fuck off. It tastes fucking good. The blue one, too. I don't know if I like this one or the screw top one more, but I like them both. They're very, I like them. I'm sorry. What do you want from me? I like it. Okay. The palm trees, Mason. What do they drink? Listen, I've never tried White Claw, but I've heard that's good. I might try that one eventually. Got the sugar water out. Lol. I'm gonna P.O. box you some Zima. Alright, oh, that's fine. Screwdriver tastes like good, but it's like 2% alcohol and 80% sugar. Yeah, but who cares, right? I'm not drinking this for the alcohol. I drink it because it tastes good. I really don't care about the alcohol content. Like, Smirnoff Ice tastes like Sunny D, but slightly more bitter, and I like that. I prefer the taste of Smirnoff Ice Screwdriver over Sunny D, and I like Sunny D. This is kind of a funny story. I had this big thing of Sunny D one time, and I remember just being super relaxed watching fucking what's his name? Why can I not remember his name? Give me a second. Ah, fuck. What was his? Oh shit! Now I'm gonna hate myself for not remembering his name because that's kind of fucked up. Hold on. Oh, this. Okay, I remembered it now. Fuck you. I remembered it. It's okay. I was watching. I remember I stayed up one night and I did this for like a week straight, where I would drink ungodly amounts of Sunny D while watching Technoblade Bed Wars. And I didn't watch Technoblade apart from this week because I don't know, I just lost interest after the week. But I drank it so much that I threw up. And so the taste of Sunny D kind of like, it's not very good throwing up Sunny D, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. It's not very good. But like Screwdriver kind of like reminds me of that, but it doesn't taste as much, that it doesn't remind me of the throw up. So I quite like the taste of Smirnoff Ice Screwdriver. Gotta go. Alright, goodbye, Don. Cat moves like a robot. Mugi stirred, turned around, went back to sleep. That's what Mugi does. That's what Mugi does. Alright. Sunny D has a weird taste in you, right? A little bit, yeah. Got OG purple stuff. Sunny D. It's like, it just tastes good. I'm sorry. If you handed me this at a party and I didn't know it was alcohol, I would just be like, yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. It tastes like lemonade. It tastes like blue lemonade. I like it. There's a Sunny D canned booze you can buy. Is there really? And I had a blue drink. Indiscriminate blue drink. Oh my god, it's a chug chug. Fucking chug chug. It's the same color. Oh my god, it's Fortnite. They make alcoholic Mountain Dew. I know, I've tried it. It's like the fucking chug chug. Oh no! Imagine going to like a fucking birthday party, getting like the jars and just filling them with this and be like, yo, look, it's a chug jug. You want a chug jug? And just give me. That's so fucked up. Chug jug at 3 a.m. My tongue's gonna be blue for days. That's a little bit blue. I can't do this conversation thing. I have to think of a topic or something to say, or I feel puzzled and I freeze and I have no idea how everyone carries the conversation. Fake it till you make it, bro. That's how. Baja Blast with whiskey? I have to try that. What kind of whiskey? Remember COD Zombies blue drink? I don't. I never played COD Zombies. I don't know. I don't like a lot of like alcoholic drinks. I like vodka for some reason. Like I like the taste of vodka, which is odd, but I do. Vodka is unironically one of the easiest alcoholic drinks for me to drink in terms of hard liquor. They used honey Jack Daniels mostly. That's just so uncultured. Fuck you. Potato water. It is potato water. I like whiskey too, but there's certain types of whiskey I don't like. We have some whiskey. It's a really cool bottle, but it kind of tastes like shit, so I don't drink it that often. Astra after dark. We got a badass over here. Like, I don't know. I remember like potato water? Nah, hot dog water. Ugh. Still House Spiced Cherry Whiskey is this shit? That sounds pretty good. Hold on, let me look that up. Still House Spiced Cherry Whiskey. What the fuck? It comes in a paint thinner bottle. What the fuck? Why does it come in a paint thinner can? Why does it come in a paint thinner can? Is this paint thinner or alcohol? Or is it the same thing? Do they just rebrand this as paint thinner? Is that why? What would you do in a zombie apocalypse? Well, it's a good goddamn question. See this at the what? Did we try Tennessee whiskey? No. The whiskey I have is like, I mean I can go get it, but I don't really know. This is a cool bottle, which is why I bought it, but ruin your liver at any %. Shotgun looks too big for me. I mean, kinda. It's just a normal size shotgun though. I mean, it's not that big on me. This one, I like it because I don't have any ammo near it, so I don't really have to worry about like racking it as much. I really love the way this one feels. I love this shotgun. It's so smooth, you know what I mean? The 870 is a little bit more rugged, a little bit more stiff, and plus the bolt release is in a more awkward spot and it's kind of painful to actuate. This one does actually have ammo in it though, so I have to be a little bit careful with it. Obviously though, always treat firearms as if they're loaded though, so gun safety. Brown liquor spike my diabetes. Ugh. So what are the letter from her? Oh, I see. I see. Make an album of just gun sounds. People have done that before. TED Talk with Astra. Yeah, be safe with guns. If you're gonna have guns, be safe with them. Follow the 4 universal rules of gun safety, alright? If you're on kick, you can shoot it. I'm in my house. I'm not gonna shoot my gun. Just won't let me call my Lol. I'm gonna let another mod decide if they want to allow that one through. Imagine 80s montage of Astra holstering all the guns at once. That'd be kind of funny. I wonder, does my belt fit in these pants? I need to see so I could like conceal carry. Cause like, this is my concealed carry, right? God damn it, which one? Alright. God damn it, which fucking lever is it? I know my manual arms. So you can see it's unloaded. But like this is my concealed carry. So like I would like to like figure out if I could put this like I do have a belt for this. That's the problem. It kind of sticks out a good bit. You know what I mean? So like, if I had this in here, it's hard to conceal that. You know what I mean? Like it's not very concealed, is it? It's one way to become a femboy. If you're not racist and not streaming, you might be better off not knowing. Will you get 100 megabyte internet, like 1 gig? I have 1 gig internet. It just doesn't work. But yeah, I mean, this is like, it's a problem where I wish that it just open carry was like normal, like, and I wouldn't have to worry about it. Cause like this is very obviously in my pants, and if I was wearing like a shirt that covered it, it's like still very obviously there. You know what I mean? I don't know, I'm too skinny to like conceal carry without it printing. I don't know what to do about it. You know? So yeah, part of me just wants to like open carry the fucking Luger. Put it in between your cheeks. Are those girl jeans? They are girl jeans. I bought them the other day when I did the shopping for girl mode, girl clothes thing. Actually, is which I need to edit and upload that video. Come on. Let go. Ow. There you go. This thing's designed not to let go of what you put it on, and it's pretty good at doing that. But yeah, it's like, I don't know how the fuck to conceal this shit. I gotta, like, do something about that. Okay. It's like, it's genuinely a part of me is just like, I'll just do this, right? I'll just do this. No one's ever gonna know. This looks more badass, though, am I right? You know, like. I think Astra would be more upset about losing her pussy than losing her pee-pee. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. Your bottom surgery just dropped. I've been over this. I never point at my gun at anything I'm not willing to destroy. That's why I appendix carry. Yeah, these girl jeans are pretty cool. They actually have pockets, which is nice. People would know if you have a gun in your pant. Yeah, that's the issue though. Jeans are badass. I like jeans. I always wear jeans. Even when it's too hot out to wear jeans, I wear jeans. Important question. Who's the best trio? Hammond, Clarkson, or May? Hammond. Hammond is my favorite. He's cute. I like him. Not in a sexual way, but just in a, like, he's kind of like, oh, look at him. He's cute. He's a little hamster. I love Hammond. Have you done a range video? No, I can't really. I don't know how to do a range video. I need to do one. But, like, I don't know how. Like, I can't just go out and film inside a range. And I can't really, like, I don't know. Can you legally bussy carry in Iowa? Yeah, Iowa's, like, pretty. There's one thing that Iowa does better than Florida is you can actually open carry here. I just wouldn't. Do you want to Jizzy's hoodies? I guess that's. I mean, I have my own oversized hoodies, but yeah. If Astra wants to wear jeans, then we want Astra to wear tight clothing. I suspect that jeggings may be in our collective future. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's the problem. Is like I want to carry a gun around because like generally, just I feel like it's a good idea, but it becomes like a question of how the fuck am I gonna be able to do that without like printing? You know what I mean? It's like I have no idea. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Is that a Jones soda? No. Apparently, it's the girliest drink that I could be drinking at the moment. I don't trust myself to carry a gun. I might lose patience. I'm very not aggressive. I don't have any. I genuinely can't hold a grudge against people. I generally don't get mad at people, so I don't have any like. I wouldn't be worried about that for me. Mainly, it's just about like being responsible with it. You know what I mean? I always felt that open carrying would make you the first target if some shit went down. Yeah, open carry is genuinely a bad idea. That's why. For that specific reason, Peter. But that's the problem. It's like, how do I not open carry? That's the thing, though. It's like, if you're a guy, you know, and you're wearing just dude clothes, you could wear oversized clothes. And if I wear an oversized, like if I wear my boy jeans with an oversized shirt, yeah, it doesn't print. But if I'm in Florida and it's hot as fuck out and I want to wear booty shorts and a crop top, what the fuck am I gonna do? Skater skirt and thigh holster. That might be the play. I need a thigh holster. I need one that will fit the SIG P365. Cooch gun. Cooch gun, oh my god. Wear booty shorts and a crop top. Well, I'm already wearing a crop top. I could go wear booty shorts. Cooch Derringer. Like, hold on, I'll be right back. Someone please tell me why it smells like vagina in my apartment. Why? Anyway, it's like... Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a second. So what do I do if I want to wear this, right? If I want to wear this outfit. I mean, it's original, what? Oh. Sorry, Buck. What do I do if I want to wear this outfit, right? And I want to be like, I want to go to Florida and I want to carry a gun. This is hot in Florida, so I have to wear like this outfit or something, right? It's like, what am I supposed to do? Keep it in your purse? Purse carry is a bad idea. Like, purse carry is genuinely a bad idea. But I could. I mean, I could. Like... The purse definitely clashes with the shirt. This shirt is not... This shirt's not very... It does not mesh well. That was a green boob carry. Puck will carry for you. Anyway, it's like there's not a chance in hell that I'm gonna be able to carry this at all in like here. Not with this holster, and like not with that, right? It's like that's not getting concealed, right? That's not happening. So I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck to do. I mean, we've established that this is an option. Like, that does work, right? But I don't know how good of an option it is. Can you strap it on your back? Not really. I don't know how I would do that. Like, where the fuck am I supposed to put it on my back, you know? John McCain style. Even a pocket gun would be awkward. Would probably print, yeah. It's like a fanny pack, maybe a fanny pack, but it's like, I mean, I guess I could like put it in my purse, you know what I mean? But like, purse carry is genuinely not a good idea if you don't. It's because like if you have your gun in your purse and someone takes your purse and they just took your gun, so it's not really a good idea most of the time. Let's go this purse. I like this purse. I quite like this purse. Can I make it longer? I can't. Fuck. You could give Astra one of your shirts to conceal your gun. Yeah, but what if it's hot out? Like, I have long, baggy shirts, right? Would the P365 fit in your bra? No. No, it wouldn't. I don't even wear a bra, or, like, anything other than a sports bra. So, no. Like, I'm not wearing a bra right now. I probably should be. I've carried like that before, but yeah, it's not preferred. I mean, it's harder to get it off. The issue is like purses are genuinely like the first I like targeted item on a person. So, like if I'm I have it like that, it's not so bad. But like if I have it like that, especially, it's like, fuck, dude. Like this is like primo. If someone's gonna mug me, they're immediately going for that purse. Time zone, Florida, is how much difference? It's an hour, so it's an hour ahead, I think. I think you have to accept that if you're wearing that outfit or someone, you probably can't conceal carry. I guess so. Fuck, dude. I don't know what else you do about that, right? So I guess I could put one in there, but probably just conceal carry with those shorts, and if you happen to get stopped by a cop, just go somewhere else. I doubt you'd have many problems, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just, like, So I feel like I'd wear this on the hot summer days of Florida, right? That's when I'd wear like an outfit like this. Looks super cute like that. Oh, thank you. It's like, but then again, like I could just wear like a skirt. This is gray. It's a little bit boring, but I could just wear like a skirt. So wearing that on hot summer, would be attempt at boy mode. No, it wouldn't. That would be full girl mode. But I do want a girl mode eventually, so it's like if I did that, if I walked around like that's not so bad. It doesn't look so bad actually. That looks like with the. It's actually pretty cute. That's actually that's a pretty nice outfit. I like that. Moving to a different state might be the right moment to start grumbling. Nobody would know. I'm not really worried about people here knowing that I do that. It's mainly the fact that it's just embarrassing, you know? Worried about what other people think just in general. Okay, the grays kind of clash. The grays do clash just a titch. I wonder if another skirt would look better. Hold on. Oh. There we go. That's not a bad combo. I like that. And I could totally like thigh holster with that. Huh. You always look amazing and wonderful. Oh, thank you. Why is it 763 now? Because, just because. Sad, that blocks my midriff, though. Tuesday fashion show. What do you guys think? What's this is a frilly thing. Vogue. Ready for spring, honestly.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy. This is not a bad girl mode outfit. Not bad. Looks like I'm ready to go to a lecture. Oh, fuck, my music stopped. Damn. There we go. There we go. Iowa schoolgirl. Beautiful. Very beautiful. I don't know, I think that might be the play. I like skirts a lot, so. Mugi. Ow! She like tried to get me to not leave. She was licking my fingers. It's like, no. She like got my finger. DJ Astra 96.1. Once you're wearing yoga pants and a baggy shirt like every college girl, then boy radio. Mugi chomp. She does have a 6-foot bong though. I do have a 6-foot bong. I do. I feel like I'm gonna I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it, but I have it. Any chance that you'd wear that in public? Yeah, I think I think this is a good like actual public outfit. It just depends. Yeah, I'd wear this in public though. Yes. I need to figure that shit out. I need to figure that shit out. No idea why it does that. But whoops, wrong thing. Is that the right one? No. Close all those. Fuck, where's my music? There it goes. Alright. Where the fuck is my chat? There it is. Found it. Changed outfit. I changed my shirt. So I think this one works better. Alright. Let's try that again. And I think this one's better. I like this outfit. Like, I quite like this outfit. This is a good outfit. What does that look like with the jean jacket? The jean jacket's honestly a bit big on this outfit. I don't know. I think it looks good probably with this one. Instead of Paul is dead, we get Astra's dead. Like, that one doesn't look bad. Maybe if I, like, my hair in a ponytail as well. Like, that's not a bad look. What does it look like with that purse?
Thank you for the follow.
There we go.
Daddy.
Now we're ready to go. Ready to rock and roll. Like that better? Yeah, I think I like that one. I like that outfit. Now do a little cat until the camera. Wait, what? What about the little kitty? There's no place I can put my gun. Well, if I'm wearing a skirt, there's always thigh holsters. I can carry like any gun with the skirt because the skirt is like, by definition, not like very tight. Astra Spring Florodrobe collection. Oh, do a little catwalk. Donuts as fuck. I'll probably do that later. Thank you, yeah, I can't say that, but thank you for the follow. And Green Snake 359 for the follow. Consider carry of an AK might need a little ankle skirt. Maybe. Skirts had secrets, they do. Be back. Yeah, okay, what the fuck is the problem with that? Like, my computer randomly shuts off. Like, just no warning. Like, and I look at the event logs, and it's like unexpected shutdown. And I don't know why. There's no, like, CPU overheating. There's no anything's overheating. It's just, like, fine one moment, boom, dead the next. I think it has to be power supply issue. Like, there's a short on the wire or something. I think it has to be. What is the bootleg Russian Linux? That's Astra. The Astra distro. I really want to use it, honestly. It'd be funny. Just put a tube in it. I don't think it's a virus. I don't think so, but it could be, I guess. But I feel like a virus would leave a trace as to why it's happening. You know what I mean? You want me to send you another PSU? I think the one I have is fine. I think it must be just like a wire or something that's loose or something. Maybe if I determine that's the problem, but I don't know if it is yet. Never could figure out until a new motherboard fixed it. Oh, I hope it's not the motherboard. I really hope not. I only run Ubuntu. Yeah, I wonder if it'll happen on Linux. I wonder if it's a Windows problem. Because like, I have to see, because I'm using Linux more on this computer nowadays anyway. So like, we'll find out, I guess, if Linux does it. Test it with a multimeter. I might do that then. Problem is though, it's like it's very like inconsistent as to when it happens, you know. Not all the prawn I watch. Listen, I don't watch prawn. I play it. I download prawn games. But I recently deleted all of my game collection because I thought there might have been a virus in there, so I deleted everything. So I have to like, it's not a virus. It's not a virus. Why would it be a virus? I feel like if it was a virus, there would be some sign that it would be a virus. Like, I'd be able to look back at the event logs and say, something's not right here. Something's like happening in the computer that I can look at. I think it's a hardware issue, not a software issue. Damn, you changed fast. Hell yeah. We need something that with the data logging to pick up on what happened. I guess so. Virus is very unlikely. That's what I thought. Like, I feel like if it was a virus, I would notice something else causing it. But the computer runs fine otherwise, so I don't know. I was not gonna say I'm a virus. I know, but like, an error, I'd get hit with an error code or something. If it's strong enough, if it's a big enough problem that it makes the whole computer just hard shut off without like going into shutdown mode or without going into safety mode or anything, then I would see errors, I feel like. And like in the event log of the computer, I would see like, oh, something's not right. There's errors happening all over the place, but there's nothing. Like on the event log of the computer, it's just like, this running, all normal things that are running, then bam, unexpected shut off. GPU spikes? I don't think it's a GPU spike. GPU is just fine. There's no point in spreading a virus without some effect. I know, but I don't. Why would you make a virus that randomly shuts a person's computer off? If it's a virus, it's a byproduct of the virus, not what the virus is trying to do. You know what I mean? I doubt that a virus like is trying to be as hidden as possible, right? Because it's doing something. It's collecting data. It's fucking doing something. It's an advertisement, right? But it's not. It's not. It's no. I don't know if there's a virus out there that's sole purpose is to randomly shut the computer off just once in a while. So it's not the. It could be a driver, I guess. I don't know. But I would highly doubt that it'd be a virus, because like if it was a virus, it's not doing a good job at being a virus, which is why it would be happening, and I would be able to see that. Electrical transmission out of balance. It seems like it. It's not overheating, and so it seems like an electrical issue. I downloaded a thing to look at my CPU temps. I can see my GPU temps on my GPU because it has an LCD screen because it's fancy as fuck. But like I'm using 9% of my VRAM. TGP is 62 watts. GPU temp is 50C. That is kind of high, isn't it? Not that high though. GPU clock is 3995. GPU usage is 40%. Fan speed's 500 RPM. VRAM clock is 10,000 megahertz. Yeah, I don't know. Not a high enough trigger a shutdown. Yeah. Usually sudden instant power off is a PSU problem. Double check that your PSU, make sure it's in single rail mode if it has a switch for that. I don't think it does have a switch. I don't know what it would be. Maybe it might be the wire. That's all I could think of is just the wire. Modern systems have temperature sensors everywhere. It'd be a log an anomaly before overheating. This is a problem, leaves no trace of the log file. Yeah, that's the problem. Right? Like, that's what I think a virus would do. Like, if it was a virus, it'd be running the computer so hard that it's overheating. Kilobytes per second? I make kilohertz per second, I think. I don't know. It's 48C. It's not running hard. I mean, obviously it's doing work because it's streaming, right? So it's not being used, so it's going to be a little bit warm, but it's not hot. You know what I mean? It's not like it's 70 degrees or something like that. Good. Have you checked the mains voltage? That's the problem, though. It happened before I moved to this apartment, too. So I'm 90% sure it's not mains voltage. I don't know. Maybe it's the power outlet I'm using. I don't remember if I might be using the same power strip. So maybe I'll use a different power strip or plug it directly into the wall and see if that changes anything. I don't like plugging my computer directly into the wall because, you know, we get lightning here. But the ratio of software to hardware issues has been about 10 to 1. It's really not often it's hardware. Yeah, but I feel like if it was software, it would leave evidence. You know what I mean? Because I'm getting nothing in the event log of the computer. My temps are okay. My event log is okay. It's just all I see in the event log is that there's just one red part in the event log, and that's that it had an unexpected shutdown. That's it. What about trying the PSU from your other PC? That would require me to completely unplug the other power supply and then plug it into here. I guess I could do it, but it'd be a pain in the ass. I did just take this computer like almost all the way apart a couple days ago, though. It's not related to the problem because the problem has been happening long before that I did that. But I put in my I got my 2 terabyte SSD and I put it in. I had to like take apart both of my computers to do it because like the SSD that I got is like slightly shorter than the standoff is, and I had to get another standoff from my other computer, from the MVD slot or whatever that's called, the SSD slot in my other computer because I wasn't using the second slot on my other computer. So I had to steal some parts, but it's okay. Yeah, because like the standoff, you know how like an SSD like it sits kind of above the motherboard, and you have a little standoff that it screws onto with the little like loop end, right? It was too short, so I had to open up my other computer, take out its graphics card. I had to take out both graphics cards because the slot is underneath the graphics card on this computer. So I had to take out both graphics cards. And I didn't have to do this, but I thought I did because I thought there was a nut on the other side of the standoff and I could just take it off and move it. I was wrong. So I ended up taking like half of the computer apart. I took the motherboard out of the computer and I had to like look, and then only then did I find, oh, there wasn't a nut on the other side of it, and so now I'm just fucked. But it's alright, though. I figured it out. Might be a corrupted system files, but I feel like, again, I would notice something. There'd be an error if it was corrupted system files. Could you move the standoff? No. No, it wasn't a movable standoff. I just didn't have the correct standoff, and so I had to steal it from my other computer, which is okay, because I wasn't using that slot. Nerds of Illumina of lambda. What? Honestly, I've had random crashing issues like that before by clean in Windows install. Windows really sucks sometimes. It could be Windows. It could be. But that's the thing. We'll be able to test that because I'm not using... Windows isn't my main operating system anymore. I'm only using Windows right now because all my stream setups shit is already set up on Windows. Otherwise, I'm switching everything else to Linux. Is that PC with the Silverstone PSU? I think so. I don't remember. I do not remember. I think it has a better one than the other computer, I think. Astra, cake or pie? I like pie, honestly. Did you check Windows or the Linux log? I checked the Windows logs. So, like, on the computer event logs on Windows, the one that comes with Windows, it says nothing's happening. It's just... And it just randomly, it says there's unexpected computer shut off. And the little thing that's like, was the power button held down for 30 seconds? No, that's it. Send pic of my PSU? Alright, I'll send a pic after the stream. But, yeah. If Linux underwent thermal shutdown, the Windows VM would just see a power off. Well, it's only been happening recently, and I just installed Linux, like, yesterday. So, it's not Linux. It's not, and I'm not dual booting, so I have two SSDs, one has Windows on it, and one has Linux. And at any given time, I'm only using one of those SSDs, so I'm not running Linux currently. If I want to switch to Linux, I have to turn the computer off, and then change the boot to the Linux boot. Femboys are Amaranth. Femboys, 100%. Or are you asking me personally? Then still probably Femboys, because I don't like Amaranth that much. It's not my type. It's Trace and wants those PSUC pics. Yes, you. Yeah, I don't know. Probably Femboys, because Femboys have dicks, and there's some pretty good looking Femboys out there. But it's hard for me to judge feminine people. Does anyone else like have it where like when I look at men, I can see there's like tiers of men. Like I can look at a guy and say, oh, he's a 9 or oh, he's a 6. You know what I mean? I can do that. For women, I can't. You have attractive women, the vast majority of women who are just normal, who are just women, and then ugly women. There's 3 tiers. There's supremely ugly, normal, and then supremely attractive, and that's it. There's no in between. All the in between is just women. All like 99% of women. I can't judge them like that. You can send me 2 pictures of women, and I'll be just like, they're both marginally attractive. That's it. I can't do that. Amaranth has shown way too much to be considered wife material, if I'm honest. Maybe. Is that even a question? I'm not a big Amaranth fan, but I like her a lot more now. She's doing chatty streams based on her personality, not just Coomer content, grind set. Maybe. Let my dinky decide. It's just like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm bisexual, but it's hard to say sometimes, because, like, I can look at someone like Brandon and be like, he's pretty good. I can look at someone like fucking, I don't know, anybody else, and I'd be like, oh, he's much less attractive or much more attractive. Like, the guy, for instance, Christopher Nolan's Batman, the guy who played Batman, who I can't remember his name right now for some reason. Fucking, the guy who played Batman, or the guy who did American Psycho, very attractive person. Very attractive. He's like a solid 9, right? 9, maybe a 10. Christian Bale, yeah. Christian Bale's like a solid 9, maybe 9, 10, right? The guy who played the newest Batman is like a solid 4. Discreet bisexuals can't decide who's not, or can't decide who's hot. Lol. What about Randy Orton? Randy is like a 5.5. I really don't find Randy Orton that attractive, which is funny because he's in my psyche, but. Robert Pattinson is definitely not your type. No, he's not. Horrible Batman. Horrible Batman. That movie sucked ass. That movie sucked so much ass. He probably got the tongue stuck and lodged in his throat. Like, seriously, fuck that movie. That was the worst Batman movie I've ever seen. Christian Bale is the only Batman to me. Well, it kind of feels the same way. Like, Christian Bale Batman is like Batman to me. When I think of Batman, it's that. Stuck in your psyche. I just hear I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. I just hear it. Man. I fucking can't stop. And Randy Orton slithering into Astra's head. It's like I don't even find the guy attractive. I don't know. I've only seen 3 Batmans as Batman. I've seen, like, the new one with the Twilight Zone fucker twink boy. And I've seen Dark Knight series, or trilogy. And then I've seen the one Batman with Arnold Schwarzenegger as Iceman. You need to chill out. It's time for you to freeze. I hate what's his name? George Clooney, or whatever his name is, as fucking Batman. He's awful. We can't really choose between Christian Bale and Keaton. I haven't seen Keaton's Batman. I like femboys, but I still like blondes, so it's hard for me. Well, that's the thing, though. It's like, liking femboys doesn't make you gay. I don't think it does. Because you're attracted to femininity. So I feel like if you view that person mainly as a woman anyway, just because they have a dick doesn't mean it's gay, you know? In my opinion, anyway. I don't think liking femboys makes you gay. George Clooney, he had a special plate in my heart. Only bat costume with nipples. God damn it, George Clooney. Fucking George Clooney. I don't like that movie. I love that movie, but I don't like that movie. I went out in full girl mode today openly. Oh, fuck yeah. You're braver than I am, for sure. Agreed. Keaton's coming back to in the new movie. In what new movie? Are they making a new Batman movie? They just made a Batman movie. Is it with the same Patton guy? If you like femboys, you're not gay. If you like femboys, you're gay. Hinga dinga dipshit. That was spot on. That's spot on. You are absolutely right. That is absolutely correct. Hinga dinga dipshits, by the way, like, one of my favorite names. But you were correct. It's like you got guys that are all like, yeah, I'm bisexual because I like femboys. Like, no, you fucking not. Get the fuck out of here. You don't like men. You like femboys. It doesn't count. It's like, you're not gay unless you like men. You know what I mean? If you don't like hairy, muscular, masculine men, you're not fucking gay, bro. I'm sorry. Keaton will be Batman in a new Flash movie, I think. Oh. Interesting. What you said his name. Hinga-dinga-ding. Hinga-dinga-dip-shit. Oh, I love that. I'm sorry. It just rolled off the tongue so naturally. I love that one. If there's a hole, there's a goal. You don't have to interact with the penis. True. Aren't we all a bit of hinga-dinga-dipshits sometimes? Yeah. But I remember I don't know what I like. Yeah. Just think about it this way. And this is why I like the terms of, like, gynosexual and androsexual, right? Because it's like, if you're genosexual, that means you like femininity. If you're androphilic or genophilic, if you're androphilic, that means you like masculinity, right? I feel like it's so much easier to define those terms because there are fucking women who look like guys, and I don't think it's. I think it might be a little gay to like them. You know what I mean? So what I'm saying here, if you like femboys, you're not gay. But if you like tomboys, If you like those muscular dommy mommies. Hot take. Tomboys are gay and femboys aren't. But not like tomboys like most people like, which are still very feminine, very clearly, you know, girls. I'm talking about the tomboys. You know what I mean? Genosexual just sounds wrong to me. I don't know why. I know it's weird, but it's just what it means. What about geek? Most femboys have one AFAC. What if I like women and femboys and tomboys heteroflexible? It means you're ambiphilic. It means you like both. What's AFAIK mean? I'm blank. I feel like I should know that what that means, but I don't. I still like you either way. Oh, thank you. So is Finn gay now? Depends. Who's he attracted to? Is he genophilic or is he androphilic? And not both tomboys and femboys. I mean, I guess it depends on the tomboy, really. I kind of am a tomboy, honestly. But I feel like a tomboy that still wears skirts and, like, is still, like, feminine in a lot of ways. Like, 90% of tomboys are not gay. I'm talking about, like, upper 10% that act like guys, look like guys, and don't really try to be feminine at all. Just turn the lights off. Fair. Finn is the lesbian. Is it Gene or Gun? I think it's Gene. Like, or I think it's gynophilic, genophilic, Gene. It's Gene, I think. I'm not sure, honestly. I like men in general or people with over masculine appearances. I would say that counts as not being gay. If you like femboys, that does not make you gay. Why does it matter? Good question. It doesn't. It doesn't matter at all. It matters not in the slightest. Not even remotely. It doesn't matter. Who the fuck cares, really? It's just labels. Who the fuck cares? Stick your dick in whatever you want to, man. Doesn't matter if you're gay or not. It's nothing wrong with being gay. Definitely a tomboy hobby-wise. I think I'm a tomboy fashion-wise, too. I dress very, like, tomboyish. Like, I feel like this is a tomboy outfit. Not fond of the muscle-bound aesthetic, but I don't object to it more on women than men. Yeah. Honestly, it shouldn't, but people get butthurt over the silliest things. It's true. Stick your dick in whatever you want, Astra for president. Well, okay. There needs to be limits on that statement. There needs to be boundaries on that statement. Don't stick your dick in whatever you want. But so long as it's legal, stick your dick in whatever you want. I personally don't see femboys as the same as women, although I do like both. I started seeing myself as heteroflexible since I discovered this. That's fair. Consensually, of course, yes. Bury me under 6 feet of femboys. Gynecologist? I guess it is gynecologist, so it makes sense. So it may probably be like... It's not gynecologist. It's gynecologist. So gynosexual? Gynophilic? Is that what it is? Fuck if I know. I don't fucking know. Legal and consensual, right? Yes. Well, wouldn't non-consensual not be legal? It's not legal to have non-consensual sex with people. It's just, I'm pretty sure there are laws against that. So I think if it's legal, it kind of has to be consensual. I think. Do not stick your dick in a wood chipper even though it's legal. Hey man, if you really want to stick your dick in a wood chipper, I'm not gonna stop you. Thank you, 30 TV for the follow. Nana for vice president? I don't know. Nana has some bad takes. I don't know if Nana's gonna be my vice. I think Finn or Cow would be my vice. Nana's got some bad takes. Maybe Nana's has some good takes too, but I don't know. She's got some bad takes. My standards for consent are a bit more stringent than the laws in most places. I mean, I guess so. Astra's not anti-consensual genital mutilation. Yeah. Nana for president of Vice. Genuine curiosity, do trans women ever need to go into a gynecologist? I think if they have bottom surgery, but I wouldn't. I pick either Jizzy or Trey as vice president. Even now, can't have any power. I didn't have her the heart to tell her she's mispronouncing it. Wait, what was I mispronouncing? Cow's too loud? Maybe. I don't know. Finn for vice president then. He's not even American, but fuck it. She can't be president. Remember, she's a mob boss, mafia, femboy mafia. But why would that mean I couldn't be president? You can be president and still be a mob boss. Why'd Finn for VP? Makes sense about the bottoms review. Okay, these fucking pants. I'm wearing a skirt, so like, hold on. I'm wearing a skirt so I can take these off, but I have to take them off. They're crushing my balls. They're crushing my balls. Oh. Oh, God. Freedom. Freedom from the pants that were crushing my balls. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was fucking... Okay, okay. We're good. Freedom. Oh, it feels so free. They feel so free. Oh. Freedom! Alright.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Thank you, Sylvester Kalek, for the follow. Got if you know you enjoyed it a little bit. Shut the fuck up. If Finn ran for office after DeSantis left, the state wouldn't know what to do. Lol. Typically, they remain under the care of a specialist in gender-affirming surgery. They have no uterus or ovaries, which are more the gynecologist specialism. Yeah, that makes sense. Nanopose time? No, now I'm not wearing safety shorts, so that's not an option. It was just the relief. It's not that I enjoyed it. It was just the relief of not having something crushing my balls. I just took them off because they were painful. I'm not wearing sexy underwear though, so don't get excited. Chat, don't get extra banned. Just gotta be very careful about where I move this leg. Are you sure? Yeah, they're boy shorts, so they don't even look like underwear. They just... I mean, honestly, I could probably stream in them, and Twitch probably wouldn't know it if it was just shorts. They kind of just look like shorts. This is the group of the Astra Militarium, eh? Granny panties? They're not granny panties, alright? They're boy shorts. Astra 764 time. Boy shorts. Boy shorts are fucking pog. Though I wore like a normal pair of like bikini cut underwear the other day, and I was like, these are comfortable as shit too. So I don't know which one I like more. Be Astra getting Astra banned. I volunteer to watch your legs closely to make sure your TOS. Okay. Oh, my phone just fell. Damn. I'm learning a lot today. Did we don't kick Astra, so win-win, right? Meh. Do you want kick Astra? Do you want Evilstra? You haven't lived until you hear the girl you love yelling relief. Ah, my balls released. They were getting crushed. Why do you want to hear that? I mean, I guess so. Fuck. Whatever floats your boat, man. Copy that actual Tanjo position at Charlie for danger close. Nothing like some freedom for your balls, especially from jeans. Well, jeans don't hurt my balls. It's just these pants. They're like super tight, so they fucking just crush them. They might be a size too small if I'm being honest, but fuck it. Send them into space. Is someone willing to pay for the Orky? I want an Orky. If someone willing to pay for it, I'll fucking do it. It's like 10 grand. I don't have money to do that, man. I'll do it right now, though. I grew up in a diesel and automotive repair shop. Shit talking is my love language, so yes, I would love Evil Astra. Well, I mean, I grew up in a diesel and automotive repair shops as well, so I feel that. I feel that. Sometimes it feels good. This is why I'm still gonna stream on Kick, because it does feel good to just rag on people sometimes. Your pants or balls are too small. The pant sizes are too small. But it's not like my balls are huge either, so it's like, I don't know. 20 minutes, vibe fem for tank. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I forgot. We had to vibe fem for 5 minutes. 20 minutes of vibe fem for 10k. I'll do that. If you, Vanimal, I'll do that. Vanimal, can you, fuck. Can you send in chat the link to the video that I need to watch? So I know how to do this. I need to figure out how to do vibe fem. Cause is it literally just being like a valley girl for 5 minutes? Did I do my homework? No, I didn't. I forgot. Is it just literally just acting like a valley girl for 5 minutes? Is it reoccurring for femboys to have huge ball sacks? I don't know. Do you plan on streaming on Kick again? I do. God damn it, Astra. I hate homework, dude. It's in Discord. Which Discord? Is it in my Discord or my DMs? Cause you might have to DM it to my save next for next time to build up high. Okay, I'll save it to next time, but I will do it next time. I promise, Fanable. I will do it next time. I will do it. From what I heard, I don't know how true it is, but Kick has recently changed to us, so you might get want to recheck them. I'll check before I stream on there again. Where's Vibe Fin? I don't have any airsoft guns or fake knives around here. I can't Vibe Fin. I need to get like an airsoft gun to Vibe Fin. Finn spoke about me doing the Valley Girl thing. God, what did he say? Can you send me the clip? What did Finn say about my fucking Valley Girl? If you don't have account when the internet shut off stream, so you have to stream an extra 2 hours to make it up. Oh shit. Rules on Kick are now only a little more relaxed than Twitch. Your enforcement seems to be way more relaxed still, though. I mean, the enforcement's the only thing that counts. And if I get banned off a Kick, then who the fuck cares? Sometimes I just want to be Evilstra. Okay? Sometimes I just want to be Evilstra. I want to take some motherfucker and roast the shit out of him. That's what I do. What? Oh yeah, I mentioned earlier, but it smells like vagina in our apartment. And I don't know why. Did anyone know why it smells like vagina for no reason? Like, like every time I walk outside the room, I just get hit with the smell of fish. And I don't know why. It has to be Mugi's fault? It's not Mugi's fault. She's in here with me and it doesn't smell in here. Did Jizzy bring over a woman? No. No. Do you crave for wait, what? Do you even know what that smells like? No, I don't. Really, I don't. It smells like fish. It smells like old fish that's been sitting out. Fincher said you can ask him stuff if you have questions. Just tell him you are the one with the vibe fem. Well, alright. Well, I guess I'll DM him about what... hold on, let me... Fuck, I don't have my... I don't want to sign into my account on this OS. I want to keep it... I'll DM Finn after the stream and ask him what the fuck I need to do. So stop having so much smecks. It's not a cat breath. It was like... I think it's gone down, but it was like the whole ass apartment smelled like fish. And not good. It was like bad fish smell, you know? Yeah, the building smells abnormally bad. It always smells like shit in the hallway. Like, to my apartment, it smells like garbage. You know, earlier today, I was going to my, like, therapist, right? And I was getting into my car, and I see this fucking asshole drive up through, like, around the bend, and he just chalked a cup outside the window. Like a styrofoam cup. I gotta move, guys. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of this fucking state. Backed up septic system, maybe? It doesn't smell like shit. It smells like fish. Like rotten fish. Cat's been killing mice? I don't know. I think it's gone down, but... Maybe, did you kill a mouse? Did you get your first kill? Yeah. Did you get your first mouse kill? Aww. I have a picture of Puck after she killed her first mouse. That littering bastard. I know! I was like, what a fucking asshole. I mean, there's a reason why there's trash like everywhere around this apartment. It's because or the apartment complex. Like, there's just trash everywhere in the apartment complex. Like, just people fucking just throw shit out the fucking. They just don't care. Maybe a dead body coworker didn't know his neighbor was dead until the cops arrived. Smelled the foul smell the entire time. Ugh. Why do you have a purse on? I don't know. I just do. I hate when people do that. There's some littering in most places. I know, but to see someone just, like, blatantly do that and not give a fuck is so weird to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a weird thing. Because, like, I would never throw something, just like a cup outside the window and just like, someone will fucking deal with it. It's so, like, weird that people do that. Did I see this?
They ended up taking a photo and posting it to Twitter. And they ended up riding up my ass crack right now. It's very
What the fuck? I have not seen this. I remember when this happened and it was funny, but that was pretty funny. Oh, god damn it. Wrong scene. There we go. Capture right there. Yeah, yep. So my purse is a holster, exactly. I like how the purse matches the fit. I know it does, doesn't it?
They ended up taking a photo and posting it to Twitter. And they ended up riding up my ass crack right now. It's very painful. And they ended up basically what happened was they had they said hi to me and they said, oh, you know.
Also, thank you, Flashy Turnip, for the $10. They want an outfit check. I don't know.
Help.
I don't know what outfit. I don't know what else to like. These pants really do look good with those fucking leggings. I gotta do that again. I need to find the Pink Floyd sweatshirt and do this outfit again.
There's
You just made the most like face like.
my favorite face.
It is a good face.
There's something about the way this camera warps my face when I'm really like close to it.
It is funny the way he does that. That is funny as fuck. Outfit check. Okay. Outfit check. See this? I could like grow mode in this outfit. I feel like. But if I was hoping to see something this the face was for, I mean maybe. Finn does have a good range of facial expressions. He really does. I need to work on my facial expressions like he does, you know? Go. That was a fun ass stream. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna pop in for 5 minutes and take over your stream for 5 minutes. Like 5 hours later. He's done that multiple times. It's like one of the best fits ever. I do like that one. Who just dumping Cottontail for Astra? I think that was before the Cottontail arc. I think he dumped me for Cottontail. That was fun streaming along. Yeah. Have you told Finn your new Twitch username? Yeah. It's funny. Finn for some reason lurks in my chat sometimes, like just even when I'm offline. So I just saw his like like. I don't remember why, but like I was like looking at who was just on my channel, just even though I was offline, and he was one of them. And I clicked on his name, and it says he has one message, and all it is just, "I hope you get banned again." It's the only thing he said in my chat on this new account. It's just, "I hope you get banned again." It was fucking funny as shit. Starting to peg him, he'll come back. Yeah, but you know I'll be bluffing. There's no way I could peg someone. We got flair for Finn subreddit from the shiny bussy combo from that stream. That was while you were live. I know he said that while I was live, but I just looked at, because it will like, I can like click on someone's account and it will say like if I banned them, how many times they've gotten a timeout, or what they've chatted. So I can see like a chat history of an individual. He's just being a bratty bottom. Listen, you can't have two bratty bottoms. Doesn't work. Doesn't fucking work. He be watching Is he in here right now? Imagine he's just in the chat. No, he's not. We would be so obsessed with you if you were top, Astra. Probably, but I'm not. I am not a top. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. I do, like, one of my favorite things is the flexing on him, just a little bit. Like, just flexing my gun collection on him. Because, you know, he wishes that he had, like, the level of weaponry that I have. You know he wishes that he had, like, real fucking weapons. And I just like flexing that, you know? And I just like being like, I got one of these, you know? Oh, you know, I've got one of these, you know? I've got one of these, too, just because, you know, why not, right? You know, just one of these bad boys. Just because, you know, I have vocabulary. You have guns, I have vocabulary. Your arm flex is better than his too. It is. I have some biceps, dude. Some fucking biceps. Fit is such an America-boo. We get some real ones when he sets up his business in Texas. That's the problem, though. When he does that, he'll, like, instantly have more guns than I do. Because, you know, as soon as he does that, he's gonna get all of the guns. And he has the money, too. So immediately, he's gonna have more guns than me. And it's gonna be upsetting. He said he left his computer on when he left for a trip for Japan and was lurking in your stream the whole time. LOL. That's why it was open. That makes so much sense because I checked it. When I looked at saw his profile looking in my chat, he must have been on his. He would have been on his Japan trip. That's funny. He left my stream open the entire time he was in Japan. That's fucking funny as shit. He won't have an Astra 763. He won't have an Astra 763, and that's, you know what? I do. That's one thing he doesn't have. But you know what? He might buy one just to spite me. He might do that. I totally believe he would do that, too. He's gonna buy an Arctic Warp and flaunt it, yeah. If he never makes it to America and buys some guns, he'll give himself an auto-penectomy within days. Let's pursue by a little bit. If Finn moves over, he's gonna catch up real quick. Yeah. Yeah, he will. My femboys crushes speak American. Either that or literally shoot himself in the foot. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I've seen him handle his airsoft guns, and it's not good. So I'm gonna, if I ever like go shooting with Finn, I'm gonna have to like school him on some gun safety. I'm gonna have to be like, all right, Finn, just take everything you know about guns and throw them in the trash. Finn is a master of trigger discipline, right? It's like, you always love it when you see someone, they're walking around with their handgun, they've just got their finger in on the trigger at all times. Like, god damn it. I don't know if you noticed, but like every time I pick up something even remotely handgun shaped, I always got like the finger on the side of the gun type of deal. I'm gonna have to teach him like all of the rules of gun safety. Let's unload it just so you can see. Problem with like pulling the thing back in this gun is you kind of have to like almost give yourself Grantham. God, this gun's so fucking nice. If he comes to America, someone has to take him noodling for catfish. It would be entertaining watching him freak out. Lol. His attention span would be long enough for decision, or wouldn't be long enough. Finn would buy a gas station folding knife and drop the open blade on his foot. Finn only shot himself in the stomach with a BB gun once. Only one time. Oh, man. I mean, only one time. I mean, that's all it takes. Keep that boy away from real firearms. Would you recommend Finn as a concealed carry? I mean, it depends on what you want it for, like what kind of concealment you're looking for. I mean, P365 is like always a good option for concealed carry, but it just depends. Like, what are you trying to defend yourself against? It matters. Like, depending on where you live, what kind of clothes you wear, how big you are, you know, what you feel comfortable shooting, things like that. So I'd have to know all that information before I could give them a solid recommendation. But like a P365 is generally a good carry gun for most people, I would say. So depends on like whether she's getting like an XL or just a standard 365. I don't know, but a super soaker full of femboy milk. There we go. Did we just find Finn's alt account? Yeah, which firearm do you recommend War of Space Bears? Probably like a Ruger Alaskan 44 Magnum snub nose revolver. That shit take down a bear. It's meant to take down bears. So that's probably what I would do. I've shot those things before. Those things are fun as fuck. I love the Ruger Alaskan. How much are those going for right now? $1,300. Ruger Alaskan. These things are fucking cool as shit, dude. Do they have an Arctic Warfare on here? They have these ones. This is a new one. I mean, this is alright, but... No. But you... Kill your wrist to fire it? It actually didn't. It's a very heavy gun, so it wasn't that bad actually. Oh my god, an X50. It wasn't actually that super terrible to fire, but it wasn't nothing either. It was pretty hard. Like, I wouldn't give it to somebody who doesn't know how to shoot a gun or a handgun. Why is it snub nose for more control close quarters against a bear? Yeah, it's meant so you can keep it in like a shoulder holster, and if you're in the woods and you really need to pull out something fast, you got it. That's what its purpose is. Short range bear defense gun is what its purpose is. One of the most terrifying documentaries I've ever seen is the Svalbard firearms law. Carrying a wide bore shotgun is compulsory out of town because of polar bears. Lol. Anti-grizzly CCW go. Yeah, it's that, honestly. It's just Ruger Alaskan. I think I've ran out of actual Arctic Warfare, actual Accuracy Internationals. Oh, hey, look at a broom handle. So I like this one. That would be good, but like it doesn't have the thumbhole stock, and that's what I really want. This is cool as shit, though. I mean, that is like really cool. Like, I would love this gun. Unironically, it's so conflicted. Astra makes me feel nice, then a gun makes me feel like exercising extreme violence. Lol. This is a nice looking gun, honestly. The AX50. It's a big boy, but quite a cool gun if I do say so myself. I would 100% get this if I could. Too bad it's $12,000 or $1,375. If you checked out Kibli's website, what is that? Looks sci-fi. It kind of does. Oh, it's the left handle model. I don't want that. There's never one on here. I mean, it's very rare to see a fucking actual Arctic Warfare on this website, which is super upsetting. They have a shit ton of these things, but it doesn't have the thumbhole stock. If it had a thumbhole stock, I'd be okay with it, but it doesn't. Rifle action Mauser? Or rifle action manufacturer? Oh. Kibble? What do they do? Custom rifles? Oh. It's still expensive though. I mean, it's like, I like that, but that's just, I don't know, man. The bezel break looks like it has, like having a fat mushroom-shaped ween. Fuck, dude, this is such a cool gun. Ammo could handle that for you. Yeah. Though, I mean, for that much money, I'd rather just look for an actual Arctic Warfare instead of having an AX-50. As much as I want an AX-50 or a 50 BMG of any sort, I really want an Arctic Warfare. Astra plus sniper pose plus full combat gear equal marriage proposal. I'm working on it, alright? I'm working on it. There should be... It is cheaper than 13K, but there should be some Arctic Warfares out there that are cheaper than 13K. It's just about finding one. Used police issue guns. Police trade-in. I keep thinking about that one fucking listing that I saw on here forever ago. Oops, that's the wrong one. Does anyone remember that fucking that listing that I saw like forever ago for a police issue Arctic Warfare? That shit was fucking gnarly, dude. Fucking gnarly. It was in pretty terrible condition, but still. God damn it. It's gonna take me so goddamn long to find one of these guns, I swear. It's gonna take me so long. I do not. Hello, Renkiru. It's gonna take me so long to find one of those guns. It's gonna be a while. Oh. You mean you don't have it saved in all your dozens of tabs? No, that was a listing that was on Gunbroker like months ago. It's gone now. Wasn't it 17K? No, it was like 4K at most. It was like 3K or something like that. It was really cheap for an Arctic Warfare. It was actually within my price range. Like, if that same listing was up, like, made today, I would have bought it. I would seriously have bought it. Trace, you remember that fucking Arctic Warfare I was, like, really wanted? That was, like, $4,000. It was a police issue. It was a while ago. It was like last year at like in like August or something. I didn't have the money to buy it then. But I wish that I fucking I wish that I could have gotten that. It's so frustrating because like it's so hard to find the one that I want. It's like it's like even if I have the money to buy it, I can't find it. It doesn't exist. No one's selling it. You guys gotta find one for me. You guys have to find one. You guys gotta find one. I really like a genuine police issue Arctic Warfare. Oh, so good. One of these days I'll find it though. It's okay. What are we finding? An Arctic Warfare. Yeah. Oscar knows. What are we finding? An op from CSGO essentially. That's what I'm looking for. Oscar was looking into it. The problem is, like, you know, even if Oscar's looking into it, it's not, like, a readily available gun. You know what I mean? The problem with the Arctic Warfare is it's very, like, high-end precision shooter shit. And a lot of... most of their market is not civilians. So it's, like, most of their market is military and police. So... and, like, special ops. So if you have... they're not a lot of collectors own them, and the collectors that do own them really like them because they're fucking fantastic firearms. So you don't see a lot of them on the used market, and it's just really annoying. We still need to get you that beer sign first. That's true. That's true. I need the beer sign. You have an army of fanboys. What are you looking for? I'm looking for a goddamn Arctic Warfare. I'm looking for what? For sale. That's not over $6,000. Did you end up buying that Han Solo holster cosplay? No, I need to. I want to get one. I want to get one, but I don't know which one to get. We don't need to hear doubt. We need orders. Well, then fucking find me a Arctic Warfare of any caliber underneath $6,000, $7,000. For actually $7,000, I can't. An Arctic Warfare for under $7,000 with a thumbhole stock. In other words, it's not like not. Hold on, I can still do this if I can. Whoops. Oh damn it! Got fucking rid of it. Shit. Ugh. Arctic Warfare. So not one like this that just has a normal pistol grip. One like one like this. That's got like the thumb hole stock. Preferably a police model, because I think that's cool as shit. But it doesn't have to be. But like this, essentially, right here. Just buy a middle-of-the-road Savage and paint it white. I don't want a middle-of-the-road Savage. I want an Arctic Warfare. That's the problem. It's like specifically an Accuracy International Arctic Warfare. There's a shit ton of people who buy like just the stock and put a Remington in it, and I just like, no, I don't want that. I want a true Arctic Warfare, you know, thing. You just got pictures of a goddamn palm trees of it. Oh, I want pictures of the palm trees. You're fired. Actually, never mind. I need you. My stepdad is a gun range owner, and he can't even find them. He can't get them. Yeah, I mean they're not easy to get. They're pretty, you know, hard to find. Goddamn palm trees. Astra building her reverse harem. Some guns aren't always for sale. Yeah, it's the problem with it is it's just like it's hard to find it because like the ones that are for sale are very expensive. So like you can sometimes find them for sale, but finding them at a decent like price is kind of hard. Like you can see previous listings for them. Like this one is perfect. Like essentially this is what I want you to find. Something like this. This is perfect. $4,600 he spent on this gun, and it is like perfect. Exactly what I want. But this is a lot that's already ended, and I don't think they have any. What's on their lot right now? A lot of old shit, which is cool, but not what I'm looking for. Let's see if they have it. Accuracy International. Nope. I have an AW50, which again is not X308. Oh shit. They actually have one on here. What the fuck? What? What? It's a what? Why don't you plebs understand about an Arctic Warfare? Are they still in production? I think so, but they're kind of hot. They're kind of, I don't know. They're in production, but they're kind of not. That's like perfect though. What the fuck? Yeah, that's it. What is the... What is the bid? Like, how do I... Am I going to bid? I fucking might. I might. Honestly. I genuinely might. Like, you don't understand. If there's an opportunity, the auction hasn't started yet. Auction date May 21st, 2020. Oh god, it's a month out. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll have to keep an eye on it then, because it's got a while before the auction starts. But it's apparently there's one here, and it's estimated to be under 3,500. By a very early Florida move, not necessarily, but I will make room for this. I will make a dono goal for this gun specifically. Fuck it. I'm gonna make a yeah. That's what I'll do. I'll make a dono goal for it, and then I'll have like I'll do something weird for it. I'll make sure like I'll make a big deal out of it. Cause that's like perfect. What the fuck? I've looked on this website before. This is like newer. Huh. Huh. This is exactly how IO keeps people living there. Time to reactivate the only fan. Also considering bidding on gun. I'm considering it. For a while. I don't know if that would affect it. Honestly, I don't know if this gun will affect the move plans, but we'll see. Look on Gun Critic. Alright, let me see here. A Marlin, no. What the fuck do I search on here? Daily deals? Can I just... Guns. Rifles. Autoloaders, no. Bolt rifle. This website is so cryptic. I can't understand what I'm looking at. Why is there news taking up a quarter of the screen? Trending topic. What is this stock price for rifles or something? What the fuck am I looking at? How do I search? Oh, there's the search button. They have to hide it. Someone needs to use that train hitting a school bus meme to template with any of Astra's other financial goals versus Astra's growing gun collection. Can you swallow a pickle without chewing? Not a whole one. Going to the range. Did he gotta take out a support section of the east wall? Sorry. That's the problem, though. It's like, right. Here's one for $3,000. Exactly what you're looking for. There's see deal, and then it's this. And neither of these are the kind of Arctic Warfare I want, and neither of them are within my price range. Oh wow, one Palmetto State Army. I wonder if it's there. None of these guns actually exist. None of these guns are here or actually exist. Wow, no results. This is what's frustrating about this gun, is because you'll get like a thing and be like, oh, let's see if any of these deals are active or like still there. Tabs galore. Let's see if any of them are there. Nope. 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 It's got some magazines, but nope. 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 Oh, wait, one moment, please. We'll give that a second. Nope. 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 Well, there's two here, but not the right ones. Nope. And then that one. The only one that I'm pretty sure is actually there is this one. And it's not the right, it is, but it's not the right one. It's not what I want. It's a new type of Arctic warfare. I don't want one of those. Just Christ, the tabs. And it's like, it is frustrating because it's like, fuck, I want this gun, but I can't find it. No one's selling it. Don't encourage her, you still need priorities, lol. Who needs priorities when you have simps? And this one just doesn't even load, so I think this is my best bet. This is my best bet. My dad used to have a scope that was really fancy and would be perfect for this that he was trying to get rid of. I don't remember if I don't know if he sold it or not. I'm surprising with 100 tabs open. Alright, listen here, fucko. I don't have 100 tabs open, alright? It's a prerequisite for being a femboy, I think, myself included. Check memes chat. Alright. There's a lot of good memes in here. What? What is this, a meme for ants? I can't see this. What is it? What is this, a meme for ants? Listen here, fucko. Astra 2033. Maybe 50 tabs, I'm not sure. I love all 4 pixels of this image. Just kidding, because you don't have enough tabs open, newbie. You're right. I don't. You're right. Absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Mugi disappeared. She's at the door. Oh, come here, Mugi. $400 to $1K tabs. How does your computer even run with 1,000 tabs open? That seems like that's impossible. Well, oh, she's gone back to her chair. Like, I genuinely don't understand how you do that. That seems like that would not be possible. How's your sister doing? I think she's doing alright. I haven't heard much about her recently. The new tab button will disappear when my browser thinks I've had enough. I guess others inflicted with my disease. I've got a few hundred tabs open. Jesus Christ. See, I'm not even that bad. Everyone's like, oh my god, you have so many tabs open. I don't even have that many open, alright? I got a tab organizer extension, then promptly created way too many folders. I can stop anytime I want. Stress test plus video capture equal proof. You could save the page. Yeah, but that's... If I save it, if I save the YouTube video and put it in watch later, I'm never gonna watch it. It's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna watch it anyway, but at least I'll be tempted to watch it if it's still a tab. At least I'll feel like I didn't waste my opportunity to watch that video. Watch later is at 600 plus now. I mean, 500 tabs only uses like 2 gigabytes max. I mean, unless you're using Google Chrome. That fucking shit. 2 tabs use 2 gigabytes. At least you'll remember you're avoiding it. Mugi has wares if you have coin. She does. Do you have wares, Mugi? Do you have... I have coin. Do you have wares, Mugi? He's Brave, and I'm usually fine. Brave is alright. So I want Astra merch with that on it. Or these are new tabs. Mugi has wares if you have corn. Edge is good with power use. Yeah, but who the I don't use Edge out of principle at this point. Like, I feel like nobody uses Edge. But, like, I feel like I would hate myself if I used Edge. I'd be like, I'm giving in. Just have a terabyte original Diablo 2. Here, posted a meme, looks a bit better. Alright, let me look at it. There you go. There we go. Very true. I just Chromium based anyway. It's not even based off of the original Internet Explorer. That's kind of sad. I hate Edge, but I use it because the alternative is Chrome, and you can use Chrome extensions. But what about Chromium? I like Chromium. Oh, Mugi. Oh, Mugi. Yeah. No, fuck IE Lama. Fucking Internet Explorer. Firefox is also good, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of bloated. Edge is the least decent browser, unlike its predecessor. But it's still Internet Explorer. I mean, come on. Chromium lost access to Google's bookmarking system. So sometime last year, you have to use actual Chrome to see them. Lol. There are more browsers than just Edge and Chrome. Lol. Opera GX is solid. FF is fine, I guess. That's what I'm using right now on this operating system is GX, Opera GX. I like it because it makes typewriter sounds whenever I type, and I like that. And I can also, like, limit how much RAM it uses and limit how much CPU it uses and do all kinds of, like, shit like that, which is very nice. But I'm using Chromium on my my Linux because I feel like it's just simple and there's not much to it. Edge, end of sentence. Maybe yawn. Firefox less bloated than Chrome. Yeah, it's true. But, like, everything that's not Firefox is a Chrome-based thing. So, like, I feel like every other browser is based off of Chrome. But Chromium is just, like, the one that has the least shit attached to it. I'm not a huge fan of Google. That's why I switched to Firefox years ago. Fair. At least you didn't use Yahoo like most people in chat in the 90s. I used Yahoo. My first email account was a Yahoo account. I never really did anything with it, but I had it. Everything else is bloated and then less Chrome. Everything is less bloated than Chrome. That's true. Boogie. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I don't like Microsoft and I don't like Google. So maybe I'll have to switch to Firefox or Opera or something like that, but I feel like there's no escaping them at this point, but aren't they putting ads on Windows 11 now? Mozilla has sadly lost its not-for-profit first user roots. Yeah, it seems like it has, honestly. That's kind of why I don't use it anymore. Easter of my final year at college, I bought myself a domain name. I have not had to change email addresses since. Oh, nice. Bye for now. I'm not back for the end. Good night. All right, good night, Rage and Waffle. I just like how Mugi just sits there all stream. This morning I woke up pretty early, but then I had to go back to sleep because Mugi was sleeping right here and I couldn't get up. I had to go back to sleep. I had to. I couldn't wake her up. She was too cuddly. I use a fork of Firefox that doesn't have a telemetry and or below. Gotta love open source. What is the name of that fork, Leg of Snake? What is the name of it? Windows 11 is Apple with ads. I feel like it is, because I used Windows 11 for like a brief period of time on my new computer, and I hated it. I fucking hated it. It felt like Apple. I can't. LibreWolf? Alright, I'll check that out. See if it works on Linux. But it's like, I can't handle it. Windows 11 is so fucking bad. If it was the only option, I would rather permanently use Linux. It does support Linux. Alright, I'll check that out. Can't wake up my cat. The cat sleeps 20 hours a day. You can't wake her up though. She's too cute. Oh, yeah. Oh. When I get my new computer, I'll probably start using another browser, but I have too much stuff saved. It's true. It's hard to change browsers because you're always like, oh, fuck. My password for this thing that I don't remember my password for is saved on this browser, but it's not on the other one. I still have, like, Brave on my... I still use Brave because I just haven't swapped over the thing yet. I like Brave, but I like Opera GX more, I think. Windows hasn't been good for about 25 years now. Well, Windows 7 was pretty good. I liked Windows 7. And Windows 10 is serviceable. Like, Windows 8 was hot garbage. Windows 10 is okay. Like, I can deal with Windows 10. Like, I've been using Windows 10 for the better part of, like, my computer using career. Because, like, at the start I used Windows, but everything else I've had has been either 8 or 10. Like, my first computer had Windows 7 on it, and I loved it. It's great. But then everything else I've had has been 8 or 10. And 10 came out so quickly after 8 that it was just like... 8 was just a blip in the fucking memory. Everything else has been 10. Windows 11 is too much Mac OS. I don't understand what they're doing with that. Like, why did they make it more like Mac? They've been doing that ever since 8. They've been gradually turning it more into Mac. I feel like that's why Windows 8 sucked so hard, is because they were trying to be a different version of Mac. And that's why they had to backstep a little bit with Windows 10. It's still a further, like, Windows 10 is still more like Mac than Windows 7, but at least it's not that bad. It's still serviceable. But Windows 11 is just going hard in the paint. Like, Windows wants to be Mac, and I don't know why. All of us who need Windows for work will eventually have to switch to Windows 11 because they will end security support for Windows 10. I pity you. Loved Windows 2000. Wish I could still use it. Head of the Windows 8 development immediately resigned to spend time with his family after it came out. Lol. I'm not impressed with 11. I don't think anybody's impressed with 11. They were trying to make a half-tablet OS, which nobody wants. I mean, why does it have to be both? Why can't a tablet have the tablet OS, and why can't the Windows have a computer have the desktop OS, right? Yeah, the issue is not Windows being usable or appreciable. Don't piss down my neck and tell me it's raining. Wait, what? Yeah. It's like how most websites UI nowadays caters smartphone users. It's true. I hope so. And officially, hopefully they go back to not Windows 11. Yeah, they might do the same thing they did with Windows 8, right? Windows 8 came out, everybody fucking hated it. And then they went right back to a more Windows 7 style with Windows 10. And Windows 10 is alright. Like, I like Windows 10. Even though it's shit. I like Windows 10. It's still shit, but it's better than fucking... It's not as good as 7. Or anything that came before 7. But it's still better than 8. But then they fucking just went... I don't get it. I feel like Linux is so good and so user-friendly at this point that most of the people who hate Windows are going to be disenchanted enough with Windows 11 that they'll be willing to make the switch. And Linux is getting so much more support from just random companies not wanting Microsoft having a backdoor into their like business that is kind of crazy. Windows 8 was designed for mobile users. They ported it to desktop. God damn. Bring back Windows 2000. Every other Windows is a good one, I guess so. Since I'm driving away from comp games, once Proton becomes Skeleton Key, I'm daily driving Linux. I feel like I'm gonna daily drive Linux apart from the specific examples of games that I want to play on computer or on Windows. Because, like, there's certain games that just don't work on Linux, and I want to play them still, so I'll probably play those on Linux, or Windows. God damn it, I'm tired. That's why I still have Windows installed. It's just, I feel like I'm going to daily drive Linux and periodically use Windows. It's gotten to the point where it's that good that I just don't have to worry about it, you know what I mean? Yeah, people who want Macs will buy a Mac. I don't know why Microsoft is sacrificing their core audience to cater to an audience that Mac has down pat. No one's going to switch to Windows 11 from Mac. But people are going to switch from Windows 11 to something else. I got a Steam Deck and I'm pretty satisfied with it. Props to Valve for spearheading the Proton compatibility layer. Yeah, genuinely, definitely, yeah. Still, some games don't work with it. Like, I tried playing My Summer Car on Linux, and it runs at a solid, like, frame per second, which is great, but not great. You know what I mean? The original Windows not based on the NT kernel was WFW 3.11, Windows 95, Windows 98. Those are the ones to have. I guess so. Honestly, though, like, you can't use those browsers anymore. They're not supported, so you just can't use them. The only option is to use Linux and just know how to use Linux. I'm convinced at this point there is no reason to use Windows over Linux for personal computing unless there are specifically games that you want to play. But other than that, you could just run a virtual machine in Windows. Like, it really is, like, there's almost no reason to use Linux if you know how to... God damn, I keep fucking messing that up. There's no reason to use Windows if you can know how to use Linux. Because Linux is complicated. It is fucky. But if you know how to use it, then it's, like, better. I only switched from Mac to Windows because of the very limited amount of games I can play on Mac. Yeah. It's like, I feel like I could just run it in a virtual machine. And I might do that. I might download a virtual machine on my Linux and just play my my fucking Windows games on there. But VMs are so bloated, you need more resources to do the same thing. Yeah, but if your game is not that, like, resource intensive, and I already have a pretty beefy computer, it doesn't matter. It only matters if I'm playing a really beefy game. She needs Mountain Dew stat. I fucking do. Linux, unfortunately, is somewhat headed into the Windows direction since the system MD was posted on it. I feel like that's not happening, though. Because, like, on certain distros that might be happening, but the problem with Linux is there's no one company driving Linux. Linux is not... It's an open source thing, right? So, like, I only use Ubuntu. What's the difference between Ubuntu and Kubuntu? I don't know. But, like, I feel like if one Linux distro starts becoming Windows and, like, garbage, then everyone will just move to a different distro. Because there's so many different distros out there that it's insane. Like, there are hundreds of Linux distributions. Like, hundreds of the fuckers. And they all have different, like, benefits and negatives. Yeah, Linux can't head in one direction. It's not possible for Linux. Because, like, one distro will be heading this way, and another one will be heading that way. And everybody, and which one will be successful is determined by what the people actually want. Because the people will just use what they want to use. RL, Debian, Ubuntu, and PiOS are all systemd now. I mean, I guess so, but there's more options than Ubuntu. I mean, there's, what was it called? Fucking, the whole Debian brand. Fuck, dude, there's, like, I can look this up. Give me a second. Hold on. Isn't Kubuntu just Ubuntu with KDE instead of Unity as UI? I'm fairly certain that's true. But I like the KDE, so. Linux distros. Let's see if there's the thing that I'm looking for. Here we go. Oh, I know. Tree. Here we go. I mean, it's hard to, like, say... I looked into this recently. I'm seriously contemplating FreeBSD for my next server. I think going to sleep before your job the next day instead of staying up to fetch Mountain Dew for your roommate. But it's like, this is the amount of distributions on fucking... This is just Debian. There's other things other than Debian, too. Like, all of these are individual distributions that you can download and use. Right? It's fucking crazy. I don't know where's Ubuntu? Where did Ubuntu split off at? It's somewhere down here. I don't fucking know where it is. Ubuntu, it's somewhere. I don't know where it is. There's there's Kubuntu. But see, even Kubuntu has things that split off from it. There's Astruix, Deft, Pop, Altio. This is the one that I'm using right here. And that's all based off of Ubuntu, which has a bajillion different spin-offs on of its own. But then there's also like, I can't remember the name. There's the one with the gecko, or not the gecko, the chameleon on the thing. But it's like Debian, by the way. Fuck it, it's Debian. There's other ones. So I don't know. Keep meaning to learn Linux, but the only person I know who uses it doesn't use any GUI, only CLI, so I'm afraid to talk to him about it. Lol. CentOS. I mean, there's a lot. So like Debian is like the main core distribution. I don't care if it's Debian. It's fuck it. But there's other things other than Debian. So CentOS, yeah. There's shit tons of things. So even if all of the Debian distros got fucked, there's other ones you could go to. Cat. That pipeline. CentOS is the one with Chameleon? Yeah. There's like other ones you can get. So I don't know. I like Ubuntu just because it's the most standard, and like I feel like there's so much support for anything on Ubuntu that it's just like, oh, you have Ubuntu, like every problem has been solved with Ubuntu. Like you don't need to know how to use Linux to use Ubuntu. You just go, I'm having this problem Ubuntu, and there's some guy on YouTube fucking explaining how to fix the problem, right? It's probably some command line that you just have to put in, right? The Debian package system is the cold standard, though, which is why so many distributions base themselves off of it. Yeah, but if it started to be bad, then they would just switch, right? It's just like how people switch from Windows to Linux, you know what I mean? Once one gets shit, they jump ship. When it gets shit, you jump ship. I'm gonna patent that. That's mine. I'm patenting that one. When it gets shit, you jump ship. I'm proud of that one. I just came up with that. I don't know. I don't know like basically anything about Linux. I'm pretty noob when it comes to Linux, but people don't jump to Linux. They just complain about Windows for the next 5 years. I don't know. Windows is getting really bad. I mean, it's really bad. I feel like, especially with Steam and everybody else like pushing so hard into Linux, it's gonna create a lot more usability on the platform or on the OS, which will bring over more users. I only used Mint for 6 months. It was great and pretty user friendly, to be honest. Just sucks not all programs have good Linux support. That's it. That's literally it, right? It's just there's not every problem, but the more people that use Linux, the less programs we won't have on Linux. Just where programming sucks. Exactly, right? That's the thing, though, right? For me, it doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't I just use Linux for everything, for most everything, but the things I can't use Linux for, just have Windows on another drive, right? You know? You could either use a virtual machine, dual boot, or just literally have 2 fucking instances of OS on 2 different drives. So I have 2 SSDs in my computer. One of them has Linux and one of them has Windows. Simple as. Can I cheat off you? I didn't study for Astra's computer science test. I had to hide for the guns and car portion of the test. At least I know basic computer parts. I didn't. For a long time. I'm pretty good with computers nowadays, though. I feel comfortable ripping a computer apart and putting it back together. After all, my computer still runs after taking it half apart. So there you go. I only use Code Ruby. Does anyone know what Astra's based off of? Is it Astra Debian? Because I'm genuinely half tempted to download that on, like, get a fucking hard drive and put Astra on it. Just for the shits and giggles. I wouldn't swap and forth between core OSs on a machine. I think I work with uptimes in weeks, not hours. Why does it matter, CRJ? Why does it matter? I think Jizzy is sleeping. He could be, or he could be watching Vikings. He does that a lot. I'm still not intimidated by video cards when it comes to computer parts. Oh, I'm still intimidated by video cards. For anyone wondering if there's a word support in Linux, a good workaround is use Microsoft Teams to do your Word stuff. It has an embedded PowerPoint, Word, Excel. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so here's the thing. You are a computer savvy. Most people are too lazy or ignorant for computers to use Linux, and most Linux users that I've met have met uses a Windows bootstrap, so Windows isn't going away. Also, the government and every computer ever uses Windows. I guess that's true. That's true. I wouldn't call myself computer savvy, but yeah, I guess that's true. I just keep heaps of stuff open at once. I guess that's true, but I only really have my browsers open, and I can close those, right? Like, I guess it's kind of good for me to reset my browser every once in a while, so I don't keep that much shit open. Just, like, right now, the only things running on my computer, well, technically I have 2 browsers open, which I shouldn't. I need to close Brave. But, like, now that I've closed Brave, I have Discord, Opera, and Snapcam, and Streamlabs open on this computer. And when I end the stream, I'm gonna turn off Streamlabs and Snapcam. So I'll only have, at any given time, I usually only have Discord and like a browser running. Yeah, Opera GX, yeah. It's also free. It is kind of janky, but I am a very janky person. I think avoid a Russian Linux for the reasons you mentioned earlier. Yeah, but it says Astra on it. It's Astra Linux. How can I not, right? Fuck, dude. You know, the main reason why I won't do it is because I know there's no support for it. Like, I'm having this weird screen tearing glitch on my system. I don't know what it is. Can anyone help me? Oh yeah, what do you use? Ubuntu, you know, CentOS? What do you use? Astra. I feel like if you're gonna use a fucking like mainstream Linux distribution, you have to know your way around like whatever the fuck you're fucking with. Like, you have to know what the fuck you're doing, and I don't. I actually thought Astra was Russian when I first started watching. Bleh! Suka bled! You found out my secret. Bled. Russia, Wikipedia says that Russia uses DPKG, also that's very widely used in Russia. You don't use OBS? I use Streamlabs, but I probably will start using OBS because I don't think Streamlabs is on Linux, and I kind of like OBS more than Streamlabs, if I'm being honest. The only reason why I use Streamlabs is just because it's what I'm used to and what I have everything set up on. I went back to, like, I used OBS at the beginning, but then I switched to OBS for reasons I don't remember. I think it was just because it was more user-friendly. And then I went back to OBS for the Kick streams, and I was like, oh god, I like this a lot better. It's just a better interface. I like it. And so I'm kind of want to go back to OBS anyway. If your main goal in life is to buy and use anything that uses the name Astra on it, pretty much. I know that German government is trying to move away from proprietary operating systems. Windows may be used decreasingly for the U.S. government purposes soon. It's true. And that's the other problem, though. And, like, every country that does that is using Linux. So Germany has a German Linux system OS. Russia has theirs. There's a shit ton of countries that have their own Linux operating systems for their own military and government reasons. So the fact that that's happening and the rest of the world is using Linux more and more is a very, like, good sign for Linux users. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know anything about Linux, to be honest with you. But I just hate Windows. I hate Microsoft. Fuck Microsoft. Microsoft is dumb. In Soviet Russia, Astra computer uses you. Brilliant. Здравствуйте. In Soviet Russia, the gun shoot you. Not wait. Yeah, and I don't know where I was going with that. She's always tired. I am always tired. Since everything is becoming web app these days, compatibility is becoming less and less of an issue, I reckon. I genuinely think that as time goes on, more and more games are going to be developed to run perfectly fine on Linux, especially since Steam is doing the Proton stuff. And because since Steam is like the main distribution center for all games ever, I think that because Steam itself is moving towards Linux, a lot of game manufacturers are going to develop for Linux, which will create the amount of games that you can play on Linux will just fucking explode. I'm calling it. I'm calling it the next couple of years, there's going to be less games that you can play on Linux than there's going to be a lot less games that you can't play on Linux. The idea that the U.S. government will be influenced by the actions of the rest of the world is very fun to me. Tell me again what the conversation rate from kilos to pounds is again. I never said the U.S. is going to switch from Windows. I never said that. I never said the U.S. is going to switch. They're not. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying people who are developed for, like, Linux is going to go up since there are more people using Linux. The more people that use Linux, the more people that are going to develop for Linux, the more user-friendly and easily accessible Linux is going to be to the average person, which will make more people use Linux, which will repeat the cycle until it's just as big and shitty as Windows, and everyone will have to jump ship to a new distribution that doesn't suck as hard. It's a cycle of life, I'm telling you. I'll help Queen Astra. You heard it here, chat. 2 years, there'll be less games, Astra called it. I said less games that you can't play on Linux, not just less games. We need a witness. Astra said this, I'm confident. The problem is AAA games won't make money from gamers. They make money from plebs who who use the default browser on their PC. I don't play AAA games. I don't. I play a AAA game every once in a while. But I rarely ever play AAA games. The last AAA game I played was Red Dead and Elden Ring. Those are the two ones that I played. And it's like, genuinely, most of the games I play are not AAA. I play AAA games if they're on sale. I genuinely don't like them. They have less character to them. They're a lot more boring a lot of the times. Like, I play games like Terraria and smaller games like that. And Terraria does work on Linux just fine, so... Astra plays more XXX games than AAA games? You're fucking goddamn right. I do. I genuinely do. Everything is Linux being open source means that whatever comes after it is likely to be a fork rather than something truly new. I know, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Steam won't hold its momentum forever. Don't know for how long, and don't know what will take its place, but Nintendo will stay around with their legal team of death forever. Long live Nintendo and their impenetrable IP licensing team. The problem with Steam is it's a titan. Steam is a titan, and it's going to be hard to get people to switch from it. I feel like Epic Games is the only one that has a chance at taking Steam's title because they keep giving games away. They're a shitty company that do shitty things, and people hate working with them, but they give you free games. So yes, I log in to fucking Epic Games Store every fucking Thursday to claim the 2 free games that they give me. And no, I immediately close it after that and don't touch it. I don't use Epic Games for anything other than claiming the free games. I have a library full of games. My Epic Games library is probably bigger than my Steam library. The problem is I don't care about the games I have on Epic because I didn't pick them. I got gifted them from Epic. So I just have them, right? Nowadays, I have to, like, before I buy a game on Steam, I have to think, oh, wait a minute, do I have this on Epic? And go look on Epic. As long as Giga Chats like Yuzu devs exist, I'll stick to Steam. Exactly. What's Yuzu devs? Was that a game? Hold on. Yuzu game. I don't know what this is. Emulators for Switch. Oh, I see. Steam has already lost a bunch of market share. Epic Games also does a higher profit share than Steam. I guess it's possible, but I don't think Steam is going anywhere anytime soon. And so long as they don't, they're probably going to put a lot of stock into Linux, which will probably make Epic also put stock into Linux. So it doesn't matter who's on top. They're both probably going to put into Linux. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, though. Like, I'm talking like I know what I'm talking about. I don't. I have no idea what I'm talking about. So, like, take everything I say with a grain of salt. You play it on Thursday. That's why you stream at 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. Yeah. Ash, you have a good night until we meet again. All right, see you again. Actually, it's 10:10. I gotta go. I gotta go make myself some chicken wings. Anyway, thank you, everyone. I got distracted with my Linux talk. Is there anybody else streaming right now? Even though I know the answer is no, because no one else fucking streams. Oh, Tara Pureheart's live. Can I raid Tara Pureheart? That is the question. Creator dashboard. Am I allowed to raid people yet? Nope. Okay, never mind. Alright, anyway, thank you everybody for watching. Linux talk beats Still Guns talk or Florida talk. Lol. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I'll be live again on Thursday. I will see you on Thursday. I hope you have a good Wednesday and the rest of your Tuesday nights. Thank you, everybody. Donate to the Accuracy International Fund. Plox donate to Ash. Thank you everybody for watching. Goodbye.